So, yo, what's up, Mega? Yeah, I'm out here chilling. I usually park myself before I head off to start stream. Oop. Use my fancy buttons. Hello. How you all doing? You excited for this one? You been doing Ninja? Oh, hold on. I think my volume is screwy. Okay, good. Hey, Cald. What's up, Wallen? Alls. Kiamba, hello. Fubar. Killed my summoner on a behemoth because you forgot to re-up sustaining and died to 2 Oh. Yeah, it happens. That's why, like, I try to pick a very specific spot for my sustaining, which is 1 GCD before the meteor. So it kind of sets it into a rotation instead of just kind of YOLOing it, but a lot of times it doesn't work out that way. But then also, I think because I'm trying to set it up, it makes me very conscious of it, so it kind of helps me. Hey, Holloway. Thanks. I'll take it. What's up, Kubaquan? Zevran, good to see you. Sky Foxy, hello. Ellie, hello. What's up, guys? Almers. Alright, Ninja. I haven't touched Ninja in a while. I did fix up my hotbar a little bit. I fixed it up a little bit to see, because I know I have this new ability, which I guess I'm using this forever. I'm not even gonna charge up my thing, I'll just use it now. So that's nice. And basically it. I mean, I don't have Assassinate anymore, so we don't have any animation lock except for Tenchi Gen. And everything is pretty much normal on Ninja, I guess. I just don't have the dot, but I never remembered the dot to begin with. We're doing 21 only because I don't want to do the full run. That's it. I just don't want to do the full run today. So we're doing 21 today. And let's get started. But yeah, it's good to see you. Happy Sunday, guys. Hope you all had a good weekend. Mine was, I'd say, pretty busy. Busy? What did I do? Yeah, pretty busy. Oh, I did a lot of yeah, I was like doing a couple things on the game, and then I did a lot of fixing up some of the YouTube stuff today. So that's all kind of, I've set up more videos and shorts for the future from everything that we did last week. So I'm kind of caught up with that now. So it's kind of nice. Did I enjoy Live Letter? Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, I hanged around until they started Q&A, and then I honestly was just getting sleepy, so I just went to sleep after that. But Live Letter was good. You know, it's nice to see what they're planning for the game and all that stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you have anything that you guys want to mention that was exciting for you. I mean, for me, I think the only thing I was definitely looking forward to potentially was Criterion, which I can totally see myself doing. I'll do it, but then we're gonna see what it involves, because, you know, I don't know if it's going to be... Wait a minute. Did I just... Hold on a minute. Did I cast my Mudra and not dump Hide? How do you make that? I mean, information, things... Wait, how do you make that? I mean, the information of the things and actions show part of the screen? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. What do I think of the graphical updates? They're nice. I should be fine. My computer is pretty good for a couple of years, so... I mean, there's more silicon to just use. Well, the Criterion can go in a lot of various directions. I'm hoping it'll be towards the challenging and honestly not towards the casual, but we shall see. Because what would be a problem is I do it, and then we defeat it, and then it's like, cool, and there's not really like too much exciting about it, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping that it will be pretty challenging to do stuff for it and all that stuff. So, did I totally hide and not... Okay. I was tripping. I thought I did. I thought I was doing my Mudra in hide and didn't kick me out. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Tetsuya. You're gonna have to be more descriptive. How did I trick attack? Oh, yeah. Well, that's a problem. Do I have any other abilities? I do have Dreams in a Dream, but that's about it. Okay. I'm happy there's... Yeah, I read that already. So 6.3, that gives us, well, like the end of the year. Yeah, about, like, February.
Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme, get on up. It's deep dungeon time.
What's up, Magnus? I like that a lot. What's up, dude? How you going? How's it going? Thanks for the 5 months of continued support. I appreciate. Yeah, we were kind of predicting February. I think February sounds like around the time. Maybe like late January, February, something like that. So around there. So it's literally about a year from now. Really? So it's literally about a year from now that you'll probably see the next Deep Dungeon, which is about what we expected. I kept saying 6.35, like 6.35, 6.35. So like, it looks like it's gonna be 6.35, right? But I guess they're kind of leaving it open in case things go wrong.
Oh crap, did I leave this on auto-renew?
Yo, what's up, Logan? How's it going, man? Good to see you, as always. Oh, I moved my buttons, right? I have my buttons are different. I moved them around. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 19 months of continued support and all of what you have contributed to this community. It is much appreciated. And I don't even have to say anything. You can see the community themselves, they appreciate it, so I don't gotta say anything. You know it. Thanks, man. It's gonna be a nice casual climb. Casual climb. And this is just about re-exploring Ninja, like nothing really too much out of it, in all honesty. I just want to get back on this. I've been wanting to get back on this job, display it, showcase it. You know, it's just been one of the jobs I've been wanting to return to, is all. But my list for Heaven on High is pretty slim, because I mean we kind of already went back to a lot of the jobs I wanted to already, and there's nothing that's pressing on me that I want to like return to and give it a shot, per se. Like Palace is totally like. Palace is 100% my priority, for sure. But, you know, just to kind of keep it in a certain schedule, that's why we're doing Heaven on High. Because what do we do this coming week? Tuesday we set up Black Mage. Thursday we're going to do a special file, and then we go to Elden. Friday we go to Elden, because that'll be now my variety day, and then Sunday we continue Black Mage. So what I'm looking at now, it's like 3 days of Deep Dungeon, and we'll do 1 Palace, 1 Heaven on High, something like that. To keep that consistent. And then we'll do variety on Monday, Friday. That's what's coming up. I got 2 no items. Dude, the last time I was a ninja, I wiped on 98 because I got no items. Also, Night Vision, good to see you. I did not say hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Something cool stuff coming. It was a good LL in your opinion. Yeah, it was good. I don't think, honestly, like, I don't think it was bad. Like, I don't see it being bad at all. I thought it was great. I mean, we got a lot of information. One of the big things I was hearing, because I was watching Gamerscape, they do their show every Saturday, and they were saying that they feel like, you know, the question about where's all this, like, they're saying, you know, 14 is successful, there's a lot of success, a lot of subscriptions, it's like one of the best MMOs now in the market, but like, where is that money going? And their point on their show was that, well, I think 7.0 is where you're going to see where that's going, right? That the fruits of that labor shows up in 7.0 with the graphical changes and probably other content and whatnot. So we're getting there. You're not gonna see it quite yet, but you're getting there. And not to mention, like, you're probably gonna get more content now, because you have to remember, Shadowbringer was during basically like the latter half of Shadowbringer was hit by the pandemic, so production of whatever, workload, whatever, all of that was slowed down. So they could only get out so much that they could, which, you know, they tried. But now, hopefully, we won't have any more of that happening. Therefore, like, the amount of content we'll see would be a little bit more. Because I think Shadowbringers, for sure, a lot of people felt like it was lacking a little bit in overall content, which is fair. It's fair. So. I can't believe Elden Ring is real. Yeah, you guys are all hyped about it. I mean, I guess from someone not coming from kind of a Souls background or whatever, I know it's been a big game for lots of people, so I'm pretty excited to get into it. Although, I will warn you guys, I didn't realize that Triangle Strategy was releasing a week later, not 2 weeks later. So I'm gonna try to bust out as much as I can at Elden, but then I'm gonna prioritize to Triangle when it comes out, because that is the game I'm really looking forward to. Nothing against Elden, it's just I want to play Triangle really bad. But then I probably will figure out a way to balance the two, or I'll just beat Triangle and then go back to Elden, which honestly might be better for some people. Like maybe like Knight was talking about it last time, how like, you know, he might stay away from some of the streams because he doesn't want to see the bosses, you know, he wants to see them for the first time, but being late on Elden might be not a bad idea overall. I get to play it on release and then we get to explore it later. Might not be a bad idea, but we'll see how it goes. Triangle though is one game that I want to play on release and pretty hardcore. Put a lot of time into that. Yeah, and I mean so Triangle Strategy from my understanding, there's potential branch offs in the story from what I've been kind of reading, and I'm not reading that much, to be fair. Like, I like going into games without too much information. But what I've been checking out is that it might have branching out stories. So, like, depending on what you pick, maybe like Fire Emblem style, the story will branch off in different directions, which could mean that there's multiple ways of doing a playthrough, especially if there's more difficulty to it. Dude, I'm gonna go for the hardest difficulty, so I'm gonna like it. Yeah, Triangle Strategy. That is a Square Enix Switch game that is releasing on March 4th, and it is basically the Square Enix tactics game everyone is kind of, you know, waiting for, because we could never get Final Fantasy Tactics anywhere except, you know, your iPhone. But this will be a tactics game. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. And Grandpa, if you've ever played Octopath, the kind of 16-bit JRPG, it is by the same people that made that game. So that's one reason I'm extremely excited, because I really like Octopath a lot. Really good game. Yeah, so it's the same people making the game. Now, not the same composer though, but I have a lot of faith in whoever's doing the music. I haven't heard anything. I haven't seen really any of it. I know there's a new demo out. I avoided it because I didn't want to get spoiled. I didn't want to get teased on anything. But I am like, so for me, my preference in games is JRPG. I like JRPG, I like turn-based, but tactics games are certainly one that holds a special place as well. Because that's essentially turn-based with a lot more strategy and a different kind of view, like a way to view the game. I love Final Fantasy Tactics a lot. That was one of my favorite games, so having another tactics game I can dive into, and I really liked Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's fantastic too, so... Yep. What's up, Loud Button? Talk with chat, 30-second chat. Yeah, I think great. Wait, I missed a chest. Shit. I gotta go back. Yeah, dude. They are very cognizant of the experience in here. I mean, even when you fight chimeras and jellyfish, that too is also the opposite, though. Don't look at chat, because you'll die. So it's like a penalty, you know. I dare you to look at chat. I mean, so Ninja right now feels kind of the same to me, except... Well, here's the funny part, okay? If any of you guys watch me do Ninja in Shadowbringers, you would very much know that I would never DOT. And the reason I would never DOT is because I literally just forgot that it existed. So I was already prepping for Endwalker before you guys even realized it. So now this is just like, I'm just playing Ninja the way I was meant to play it anyway. I don't have to put a dot on. It's great. Love it. Although I do have that green button in my thing. Here. Your... Okay. Oop! I turned the wrong corner! Hey, Wicked Womp, what's up, dude? So what's my prep for next expansion gonna be now for Ninja? What's my prep for next expansion? Bruh, I don't know. This is the first time I'm on Ninja. I don't know, man. And not to mention, I don't really think you get a lot of the current Ninja right now, I think, right? So like, the stuff you get at like 80, 90, I mean that's what I'd be more prepping for, is the 80, 90 kit, or really the 90 kit, and I don't know how that perspective, so I don't know. The only thing that I like think about for Ninja is like, animation lock. That's the only thing. Of like 90 ninjas that you have this. Don't you have this like brutal animation lock? I keep hearing about that. Like to the effect it's like worse than like, you know, it's worse than like a Dragoon jump or something. Although to be fair, high jump is better than regular jump, so there is that. Did I pick up everything? That's a negative. Okay. Not anymore. It got changed. Okay. I can't wait to see mobs get absolutely destroyed by HoH, Ranryu, and New Deep Dungeon. Bro, there's gonna be so many jobs that we're gonna look at, and it's gonna be like, you know, can't wait to see what this thing does in New Deep Dungeon. So I honestly will be very excited for that. Ooh, double petrification. Game's being nice to me. Why did I not kill that? What? Rig. Okay. Oh! Here? Wait a second. Oh. Wait, what is the milk chest? Oh, the petrify was in the middle. Okay. Dobushim, let's wish the best. Yeah, hey, thanks. I really appreciate that, Tetsuya. And it's gonna start up. It's gonna start up on Thursday. And if you guys, oh yeah, my bitrate's dropping as it always is. If you guys are, if you guys want to follow, I will be putting up any variety games we put up into the second channel. I've created a new channel. Chayla named it for me. Well, she had a good name for it. So all of the variety is going there. I'm not gonna put any variety in the main channel, and my reasoning for that is because, it's basically because I've been posting so much Deep Dungeon at this point. Hey, you see that? Yo, you see that double Raiton into Shuriken because I'm lagging? It's basically because I've been posting so much videos on the main channel for specifically Deep Dungeon. I want to keep it that the main content. So hold on. While I wait for this bitrate to kind of come back a little bit. Would it be better for me to pull 88 new Deep Dungeon, just climb 1-1 in order to get Will first? Oh no, you have to, no, you would want to get to like 80, 70, 80. You do not want to solo initially. You're gonna be so slow. My plan of action is to gather 3 people, and to farm 8 for pull until that's 70, 80, and then we start soloing. That's the plan. Because that'll be a lot more efficient. Bro, I don't know how to properly use my new tool. I'm gonna double aggro. Oh. Or I can just hide past them. That's fine too. Gonna have to whip out the old 8-bit music? I hope not. It's alright. So I've been recording. I'm getting more used to recording on the back end, so I don't feel as bad. And this is also in preparation for the variety streams, because what I don't want to happen is when we do some variety, that the quality of the quality of those videos were going to be trash, so I can record them in the back end, and that's been going pretty well. So I am recording in the back end. But anyway, yeah. So I'm going to be putting all the variety on the second channel. And it'll be playthroughs, highlights. We're gonna do some shorts if there's any. I always try to pull out a short every VOD, every stream. So I'm gonna start to get that going. But I want to put that in the other channel, and then leave basically my main channel for whatever I'm considering my main content. If that makes sense. see if I remember how to do this. I don't think I did that right. What's up, Midnight Rose? How you doing? How much is that? How much is Armor Crush give me again? This was not 60 seconds before, right? This was 75 before. 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, I should have held there. Oops. I got tricks coming in. Oh man, I am really bad when it comes to trick attack rotations. I'm really bad when it comes to trick attack rotations. You sort of remember the dodge one. Yeah, I'm like hearing the wind outside too. I wonder if it's the wind. Let me catch up and chat a little bit. When's the challenge run of doing all 3 deep dungeons back to back, no death? Soon. I'll do that. I can do that. Oh, no death though? That's gonna be rough. Wait, do you mean no death as in like literally not dying? Or like, I can die with re-raise? There's a very distinct difference between the two of those scenarios. Let me get potions. Hey Ren, how you doing? Did I figure out the audio? I took a look at what you sent me, Almerish, but I haven't been able to delve into it yet. And I'm still trying to figure out a way I can apply it, so I haven't really dived too far into it yet, but I do appreciate what you did. I read in a bunch of it so far. Doing great, actually. About to start a Red Mage run in Palace Death. Thought I'd stop by. Hey, good luck on your Red Mage run. I'm doing pretty good today. Thanks for asking. Criterion Soul is going to be pretty cool since it's going to scale from... Well... See, here's the thing, though, Erkaiba. I'm going to get back to you, Erkaiba. Let me catch up in chat. Yeah, my bitrate's kind of coming back. I'm just happy for more solo content. Same. Ran, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. It ever feels like solo content expansion, the Deep Dungeon, Criterion... Yeah, well, maybe Island Sanctuary isn't solo content, you know? I did the big grand pass today, now, okay, hey, you're getting there. Oh, I need to get more hot shirts. Hold on. Here. I was supposed to come here and do this, I forgot to do that. 15? 15. Miss Chayla! Yo, what up, dude?
Hey Angelus. Happy Twitch baby dude Haruki 82 heart.
9 months, holy shit, dude. Almost a year. Actually, probably a year. Kupo Nuts, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Apart from getting past the 190 wall, I missed a chick, single tick, a pod, and oh. Okay. That's still pretty good. Yo, what's up, Shayla? How you doing? Thanks for continuing to support the stream. Your attempt earlier was a lot of fun to watch, and I do think you'll get it next time. Well, I mean, it was just a really hard run, but you learned a lot, so that's what's really good. Yeah, I know, I can't believe it's been 9 months either. The fuck, dude? Where'd time go? Also Erkaiba. So here's the thing. I don't know. So let's open that kind of topic a little bit if you guys want to. When I heard that they said scaling, they're like, yeah, Criterion is gonna be, you know, variable 1 to 4 players. It's gonna be scaling. I'm like, oh, so it's gonna be easier for solo and harder for 4 people, right? That's where I thought. Now, there's a lot of places you can go with the way they described it. You can think of it like a Mythic Plus, and you know, even though I haven't played WoW, I know what Mythic Plus is. How like, you know, you can start at like a base level and then keep increasing the difficulty as you wish, which would be fantastic. But I don't know if they'll go that direction. Like, it seems, I'm not sure. I would like that a lot, because I would totally crank it up and just basically, we can just basically see how far we can go and how hard we can go and all that stuff. But if it's gonna be like what I initially said, and it's just gonna be like, oh, it's just, you know, you can solo it, but I mean, it's not that bad, something like that, then it's like, oh. I don't know, man. Like, the one thing that has been lacking in this game, in terms of solo content for sure, is basically being able to walk into an extremely hard solo DD on the fly, right? And what I mean by that is, like, think about Deep Dungeon. When does it get hard? Pals gets hard by, like, you know, 171 for the veteran runners. Like myself, I would consider 171, having been in there for so long. For Heaven on High, it starts at 6171. But you have to spend how long to get there? 10 hours, 13 to get up to Palace, and like 3-4 hours to get up from Heaven on High. And then think of the Boja duels. The Boja duels, you have to deal with the RNG of the Boja duels. You gotta work to get the Fate to show up. Then you gotta survive the thing, which I'm sure is a fun challenge. And then you gotta hope that you have enough notoriety, or that no one else is queuing. And then you also have to hope that you get enough lost actions to do some of them, because sometimes using Zadnar, you don't have enough firepower if you don't use anything. So it's like this whole journey just to make this solo attempt happen. It would be really cool to have a really hard one that you can just walk in at any time. Just queue up, boom, you're in there. And that would be kind of cool with what Criterion can offer, if that's what it's offering, but we'll see. Okay, let me catch up. Shit. Well, I do have Tenchi Jin coming up. Yo, give me Tenchi Jin. Like, Hog. I lived on Tsuya and doing I'm pretty good. I was a little sad to hear scaling things, but maybe it'd be solo difficult seeing how much people like. Yeah, so I guess you were kind of thinking of it the same as I was, Shayla. I mean, again, it could be interpreted in many different ways. I just hope it's interpreted in the scale of difficulty, right? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Am I lagging again? I am lagging again. I look at my bitrate, I'm like, am I lagging? Yeah, I'm lagging. Just a little bit. Whoop, you don't see me. That's the exit, so let's go this way. Orish! Yo, 21 months, dude. My craving for Mythic Plus...
My Twitch baby is a year old.
Yo, thanks, man. My craving for Mythic Plus always itches talking about it. Yeah, I always heard Mythic Plus is such a cool thing in WoW, you know? Like, basically, I've never heard anything bad about it. So... oh. Is that me lagging that I can pull that off, or what? Is High different now? I totally just Shukuchi'd and still stayed in Hide. I don't know if that's the thing though. It would be like Mage Tower also, where it could be totally random. See, I would love that Air Kaiba. But then, it depends on how random you're talking about, because that's kind of already what Deep Dungeon does, right? You don't want to be repeating content. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe it's scaling in the other way, more people equals less. Yeah, Gim's true. It could be the other way, like Deep Dungeon. Well, I don't know, but Deep Dungeon is scale. I don't know, man. I just know my first thought was like, you know, it'll be like easier with like, you know, less people, and it'd be harder with more people. Like you get the like. If you wanted the true challenge of a Criterion dungeon, it would be with 4 people, not solo. That's how I was thinking about it. Not that we have any information to go and assume either direction, but that was how I was kind of thinking about it. Yeah, true. I mean, that was totally something that no one expected, that's for sure. Not to mention, like, people had been asking for Savage 4-man dungeons, right? That's been something people kept asking about. Savage 4-man, Savage 4-man. And maybe that's what they're looking for now, you know? So, I apologize for the bitrate, by the way, guys. It's having a moment, and I'm feeling it in game too. As you can see with my Shuriken Raiton combination coming out at exactly the same time. So I know that shit's happening. But, you know. We did have I did have a lot of high winds yesterday. So yesterday we had like more high winds showing up. Like it was really high wind, so they could have done something, but we'll see. Game's lagging? Yeah. Wait. Let's hope this doesn't start happening, you know, when I start doing variety, because I'll be kind of pissed off, but at least I'm doing local recording now, so it's not gonna be as bad. Hyde has a fade time? It does have a fade time, but I just don't recall, like, being able to Shukuchi still in Hyde. But I guess I just have to get used to it. Oh, there is a delay. Unless that's me lagging, but I think there is an actual longer delay in Hyde now. I was a huge Mythic Plus in WoW, got top 1000 in the world, and now I'm in Mythic Plus before. That, and also Almrish, you bring up a very good point. That is one thing that I am curious about. Will they put something competitive in Criterion? Will they have a time attack? You know, will they do some things that are like a high score? Of something, you know? Would they put that into Criterion? That would be great. That alone would be fantastic. Like, that alone, I don't, like, it wouldn't even matter what the content is anymore. It's just, I get to compete, you know? And you better believe I'll compete in solo. What's for variety? Elden, for a week. And then I shift to Triangle Strategy. And then I might shift back to, Elden after we finish Triangle, but Triangle is my priority. Oh god, I don't have Ninjutsu. Okay, well, that's good. And we're gonna do Elden Thursday night. It is supposed to release midnight Eastern. And so what I'm gonna do is I have a file in Palace that I'm planning for that day specifically. And if anyone had a keen eye when we were doing Black Mage, if anyone had a keen eye when we were doing Black Mage, you know exactly what I'm gonna do. If not, you're just gonna have to wait till either Thursday or wait till Tuesday. You might see what I'm gonna do on Thursday. But I'm gonna do a shorter file on Thursday, and then that should lead me into midnight. And then at midnight, a little past midnight, we'll swap over, and I'll download the game unless I can preload it beforehand. And yeah, there you go. And then we're gonna do Elden until I get sleepy, I guess. You're wondering about that save? Ooh. It's a big mystery. You're wondering why that file is parked there? Yeah, it's very good. You guys have noticed. My bitrate is still sitting 3K. Good thing I hit record today. You know, I was actually like, you know, I wonder if I should hit record today. I was like, I didn't use the last one. I already deleted the one from like Thursday because I already uploaded I already have the VOD for my Black Mage attempt up on YouTube, and it's all set up already because the one on Twitch was fine. I was like, do I really want to bother with this? Well, actually, it's a good thing I did. Because then this would be, I'm probably going to use the recorded now. I gotta remember that. I'm going to use the recorded for putting it up on YouTube later. Or whatever. Steal? Please. Yeah. I have it now set up where I do all these buttons and stuff. And recording is just part of it. So now it's just going to be part of my routine. I'm just going to hit record every single time. So it's a good thing. And like I said, that was more for variety. Like, I wanted to do that specifically for variety, because man, like, my Nier playthroughs, which are on my main channel, I played Nier Replicant on stream, and we did all 5 endings on stream, which was great. But a lot of those videos got wrecked, because I disconnected, the quality was low, my connection was trash. So it's just like, on top of the fact that, you know, not a lot of people watching it, it was just kind of brutal to just look at that stream and be like, ugh. So I'd be looking around in Elden. I'm jumping. Nice. Yeah. So like, I'm gonna do Elden for a week, okay, and then I'm gonna hop into Triangle the week later. Although I'm not sure if I'll play it if Triangle releases at midnight on the 3rd. I don't, on the 4th rather. I don't know if I'll play it then. I definitely guarantee. You can guarantee I'll play it on Friday. I just don't know if I'll do the same thing like Elden is, because I'm not sure how Switch works with their game. I don't know if it's a midnight release on Switch, and then I gotta worry about downloading it, and I don't know, the whole thing, so I'm not sure. Like, what I may want to do is like I'll just chill maybe on the Thursday, and then I get to have the whole Friday to set up the stream and make sure my capture card is working and all that stuff, and then get ready for Friday. Nah, Cootie, how are you doing? Oh, I could do landmine plays, but not today. Gonna lurk for a bit while I work on getting. Alright, good luck. It's Triangle game. It is called Triangle Strategy, Mr. Connor. If you want to look it up, it's Triangle Strategy. It is on the Switch. It is a tactics Octopath game. This is the best way I can describe it. I am highly looking forward to that game. That game is going to be a ton of fun, and I've been looking forward to that game for like a whole year. My bitrate's still low, damn dude. It's one of those nights. I hope I don't die to AoE again. That's what happened like that other time. I died to an AoE. Oops. I missed Trick Attack. Feels bad. Art style so cool and unique. Yeah, if you've ever played Octopath, it's the same people that made Octopath. Woo! That lag. But my bitrate's coming better. It's the same people that made. Then, oh no, so it is Switch. It is a Switch exclusive. Yeah, that's the only crappy part. It is a Switch exclusive. Hello. Wow, dude. I'm sorry. I hope it's like not too bad of a view right now, because it's pretty bad on my. Like I'm feeling this. Like this is even worse because Ninja. I know Ninja is a little sensitive when it comes to the mudras now. Like I heard about the mudras clipping and stuff. This is extra bad because I'm lagging. Yeah, Gims, you're 100% correct. Because if this was Black Mage, I couldn't slide cast if I wanted to. Like, it would be so tragic to try slide casting. You can still tell? Thanks, Shayla. I can more or less figure out what's going on. Oh, look at that delay. Love it. Give me this. Great. Rabbit count? I haven't rabbit yet. That hasn't happened. But true, you might, I mean, I might unintentionally do a lot of that today just because of the way it's... See, look at that, no. Yeah. So. Fortune. Get a lot of mimics. It is heaven on high. Music lagging. Just probably just do a quick refresh if the music's getting weird. Sometimes it does that too. My bitrate's still not above 2K. Chillin' time to No Suit Ninja Run. I hope it's like viewable. Goodness. Well, at least you know what? At least the YouTube VOD will be solid. That much I know. The YouTube VOD will be solid because I am recording. Here. What's over here? I still need a couple palms still. Ching. Is my internet? I highly doubt it's Twitch. If it's Twitch, then I guess other people will be experiencing it, but no, it's usually my internet. I had high winds yesterday, and usually that's never a good sign. And you know what the thing is? My internet had been really good for a while. Like, it was probably good for like a good month, you know? So I had not any complaints for it, but we did have some bad weather stroll on in, high winds, and sometimes that causes problems. But it depends how bad it is. Ow. Oh, it's forced. You dropped something? I need to accommodate for an extra second on hide. It activates a lot slower than it did before. Those winds were nuts. It wasn't too, like, what is nuts about it, like, I don't know how it was on your end, Magnus. I thought you were up in Canada by now. The thing was, like, it was sustained winds. Like, it was just like, you would just hear this howling for like 30 minutes straight. Like, what the fuck, dude? Is like everything okay outside? Like, who the hell is angry? So it was just sustained winds that was kind of scary. Oh, oh damn, you're still here. Damn, I thought you escaped by now. Man, rip Canada, dude. Blinded by Light Pog? Yeah, Blinded by Light Pog indeed. Yo, we're gonna have new music added on to the playlist soon. Elden, Triangle Strategy, probably when I get to Stranger's Paradise, which will be much later. That's okay. I probably don't get to Stranger's Paradise till like, I don't know, April or something. And then I get to be free. We finish Triangle, we finish Elden, and then boom, Stranger's Paradise. Play that game. Maybe a lot of you guys get to check it out. Mike, you know, it's gonna be interesting, I would say. I'm gonna play 2 games on release, and I'm gonna play 1 game delayed, because I'm gonna finish the first 2 games, and I get to see, like, what is better for you guys. Like, which ones would you like to watch, you know, reasonings and stuff, and see who kind of tunes into the stuff. I can totally see Stranger Paradise being a game that we can do challenge runs on, you know? Like, I could actually see myself potentially playing that game for a while, if it's exciting enough. Because that game looked like, oh man, the initial demo of that game looked like you could be challenged by that game so hard, and you can do some crazy things in that game. Like, it looked like it would be like a skill-based game, and that's kind of what I'd be looking forward to. Hey Raven, and Irrationally, hello. I'm excited for Stranger's Paradise. Yeah, like, for me, Zephyrin, the problem I'm having is just I have 2 other games I want to finish, and I don't want to start off our variety streams where I just end up not finishing games. And I've already been, like, thinking this over and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, there's no way I can get the Strangers on time. Like, it would have to be super delayed. And I don't know if that's better or worse, you know, but it is what it is at this point. You know, all the games are releasing within a month of each other. Like, what can I do about it? You know, less than a month. I can't play them all. I can't beat them all in less than a week, you know. But I will get there, because I was really excited about that game. And I love... Nah, I gotcha. I'll just pop this down. Thanks, Raven, by the way, for the good luck. How about the new Deep Dungeon confirmation? Yeah. So I guess so irrationally, you can look at the timeline right now as between January and February is kind of where we're looking at of next year. So you got about a year, which is fine. Like again, when Endwalker released, it was like, yeah, well, we're probably gonna have a year till the next Deep Dungeon. Like, that's just already what I conceded to, and essentially that confirmed it. But it was nice to have a confirmation, right? Like, here is where we're gonna put it. It's gonna be in this patch. So that was really nice. Although, I'm curious about some of you guys, because that's going to be, they're gonna put that next Ultimate in there too. So I wonder how that will affect some of you guys looking to do the next Deep Dungeon. Like, what if they release Deep Dungeon and Ultimate at the same time? You know? But they probably do Ultimate on the main patch, and then Deep Dungeon on the on the 5th patch, on the 0.5. Altina, hello, welcome in. Oh, my bitrate's back, guys! Hey, Altina brought some bitrates with them to the stream. Thank you for bringing bitrates to me, because my stream is dying, as it always does half the time. Hey, thanks for the raid. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Angela's Demon is here. Doing some Ninja Heaven on High. A little bit of a break from Palace, but I've been wanting to get on this job for a while. I have not touched this since Shadowbringers, so I'm checking it out. How's your stream? What's up? Strawberry, thanks for that follow. And no, not today. Thanks for that follow as well. Welcome in. Thanks for shouting out Alton in chat. I know they do some Deep Dungeon. I am not sure what you were doing today, though, but they were doing some Deep Dungeon runs on their end, so if you want another Deep Dungeon runner, definitely check them out. I know the community has been kind of hungry for more people doing some Deep Dungeon on stream, and everyone's been hopping around at everyone else's stream, so we got another one that you can check out. I said I won't take time for Ultimate despite going in day 1, so I have time in the afternoon to hop in and give it a shot. Gotcha. MP says, Ultimate first, Deep Dungeon in spare time when done. It's okay, by the time you guys are done with Ultimate, I'll have me and Meiji and whoever else is gonna work on it. We'll have some information for you guys. You'll be ready to go. Deep Dungeon is my Ultimate. You guys do the quote unquote Ultimate, I'll do my Ultimate. Oh, let's do the Doku. Start a new character today, okay. Well, I'll be doing more Deep Dungeon pretty much every other day this week. Yo, let's go, Alternate. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun, and I wish you luck. As, if anyone is listening too, I made a huge announcement on Discord, on our channel, on our Discord channel. You know, we're gonna be doing a lot of variety streams starting Thursday and Friday, but I had also asked people to share their clear pictures of Deep Dungeon. I actually wanted the title clear pictures. So like if you had your title clear, like this is the screenshot. However, I did not put that in the announcement, so I'm just going with the flow. That was my bad. So there have been some people who post like their other clears and stuff. Perfectly fine. You know, I'm not gonna go back on what I said in the initial announcement, but I am gonna be looking to post at least one per person of your clear. So like when you got the title. So if you have a screenshot of you like saying duty complete and the achievement shows up, perfect. And I'm trying to collect as many of you as possible, and we're gonna put it in my art screen and my my BRB screen. I haven't started doing it yet, but I'm working on it now. So in addition to like seeing the community art, you're gonna see community clear shots. So if you want to do that, if you want to share your clear shots, do that in Discord. What I would be looking for is your in-game name, your server, and if you can help me out, also the data center, because I don't know all the data centers.
Popping in to share some Prime Love,
and
my
the date.
Dudo 7.
And the date. Give me the date. So I want the date, your name, your server, your data center. So I can have all that logged in. And honestly, this is kind of cool, because this is now kind of getting some information from you guys, so it might also be useful in the future, too. Was I supposed to do that? I don't even know. Hey! Aw, thanks for gifting Alpina, thanks for gifting Alpina, sub in the chat. I really appreciate that. Oh. Bruh, I don't know if I'm doing that right. There's a complete YOLO right there. Yeah, like, so Deep Dungeon is probably 6.5 as, like, essentially I've always been saying, and it's where they've always put Deep Dungeon, you know what I mean? Deep Dungeon has always been in that patch, so it's not going to be a surprise to me if that's where they put it, but... popping in to share some Prime. Hey, JMO, I appreciate... Hey, I hope you're doing well. It's nice of you just to spend some time to visit. I really enjoy that. Thank you very much for that. Hope you're doing well. He's gonna make a Clash that form a Mimic. That's a good idea. You better work on clearing that? Yeah, Ellie, join the club. Hey, I welcome everyone in the club, you know? Everyone's welcome in the club. There's a lot of you that are definitely working on it and be excited to see that clear. But it was so cool to see. You know what was actually a trend that I've noticed, at least with the community members that shared their clear pictures? I would say more times than not, a lot of you did Heaven on High first, and then you did Palace. There were definitely some people who did Palace first, and then Heaven on High, or are still working on Heaven on High. But I would say a more majority of people were doing Heaven on High first, and then hopped into Palace later. But if anything, what was really cool... Ooh, we got friendos. Hello, people. You are in an FC. They all have the same last name, so I guess they're a couple. Almost every single person tried to conquer both. There was definitely... I don't think there's one person that I could know, although you can say in chat, where like you only wanted Necromancer and you're like, fuck Heaven on High. Or like you only wanted Lone Hero and like, fuck Palace. Like I think every single one of you are trying to go for the double clear. That's kind of cool. Let me catch up in chat a little bit. I'm so sad we need to wait till December for... Actually, we're thinking like January, February actually for the next Deep Dungeon, about a year from now. I've only done it once, so my screenshot is title clear, though it shows the achievement in the chat box. That's all I need, ma'am, just to showcase it, you know. I would love to have that, Raven, if you're able to share it. 6.3, yeah. And it's like, and basically like we're trying to math it out. So something like it's 4 months per patch cycle now instead of 3.5. So like mathematically from here till then, it's probably going to be about January, February, something like that next year. Is it better to do Heaven on High first, my opinion? I'm biased Neon Knight because that is what I did, and I saw a massive improvement from my attempts in Palace of the Dead before Heaven on High existed, and then when I came back to Palace of the Dead after I cleared Heaven on High, the amount of improvement I had was tremendous. Like, it was night and day. I was struggling so much in Palace, and granted there was no information, we're going blindly, but having that experience in Heaven on High was so useful. Like, man, it was so good going back into Palace. So I recommend it, but either way you go, Palace, if you clear Palace first, you hop into Heaven on High, you're good to go. Like you're gonna have so much experience, and vice versa. A lot of the clears that people posted were like back to back. Like, so like the person got their clear at like the beginning of December, and then they got the second clear in either Palace or Heaven on High thereafter, like 20 days later or like a week later. That's not a coincidence. That's certainly because of that experience and the confidence from the clear that helped you into that next one. So, catching up in chat. You got POTD. Yeah, Logan, you'll crush Heaven on High, dude. Deep Dungeon is usually... Yes, yeah. So what I'm saying is that it's usually at the halfway mark of the patch. So you're going to expect it maybe 6.35. That's where they basically have always released Deep Dungeon. They released Palace in 3.35, and then Heaven on High in 4.35. And Boja was 5.35, where that was like the replacement for Deep Dungeon. So it's probably going to be there. Even though they're kind of just like, somewhere at 6.3. But at least we got 6.3 guaranteed. The motivation to work on Heaven on High is building. I will definitely be working on it earnest soon. All good, dude. Hey, at your own time, man. Okay, I think I caught up. Wait, no, I didn't catch up. Oops. I'm way behind. Kisaria, hello. What advice would you have for a vet player who's never stepped into Deep Dungeon solo that would like to clear blind? Don't watch my stream. No, I mean, go in YOLO. I mean, if anything, have like farm Empyrean, have your arm and armor, and then just have fun. Like, if you want to go blind, like, just have fun. But let me tell you, it's gonna be hard blind. But yeah, I give a lot of tips out, so I might give a lot of spoilers on stream. Ambers saw me entering Palace early the other day on Midgar. Oh, I was standing outside because I was just cheering on Chayla for her clear attempt. I went to visit because I was just chilling. I sat on my Ozma mount. As someone who got Necro about 2 weeks after Lone Hero, can't confirm that. Was Eureka the same? Eureka was separate. So Eureka also released with Heaven on High. So Eureka was also in installments, right? So it's like, it was what was it? Animos first, and then Pagos, and then Hydrodos, and Pagos, and then whatever. But they did it in installments, so it was done in pieces. So it was different. Yossi, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Oh, it's nice to see you guys chatting it up. I'm like really behind. That's why I'm not entering. I'm trying to make sure I catch up here before I go in. Really curious about Criterion. I'm curious about Criterion as well. It's Etsy. But you know what? My vision, my way I look at it, Altina, it gives them more time to make a more badass Deep Dungeon. So is it quiet? It's all good, dude. I don't mind watch. Oh, okay. But there's a lot of information going through on stream that I likely forget. It's fair. Hey, if you do, I mean, if you wanna just focus on the streams, be all my guess, Kasaria. But I also have a lot of stuff on YouTube. And I do have my Sage clears both for Heaven on High and Palace up there, so if you do want to do that, you can. But look, I respect anyone going blind, because I had to go blind, and that is a tremendous challenge. So if you're going to do it that way, then Godspeed. Tell me how your experience is, but I'll tell you, it's going to be hard as hell. It's going to be hard. You kind of want Ozma? Ozma's fantastic. I love that mount. Kind of like Southern Front and Zagnar. I wasn't here for that. I've been playing with it. Yeah, I think the initial release of Boja was 6.35. Although that's fair. I don't remember when they first released Eureka, but I'm sure Eureka released a little bit earlier than what it did. With all Solo content coming out, I have a feeling they'll truly optimize the next one. August, I agree with you on that one. They said, I mean, if you guys were watching Live Letter, they said they want to make it an experience for both, you know, friends and alone, you know? And I'm like, oh, really? Alright. Content for me to do. Hey, look, guys, I have content. They want me to play this game for longer than the next, you know, 5 years. I like to try at least once and definitely watch the guide after. Sure, continue. Yeah, for sure. Hey, have a blast, Kasaria. Have a blast. What I'll tell you, the way you put your sentence saying you're a vet of this game, which means you've probably done a lot of raiding, you've probably done maybe the ultimates, a lot of savages. Let me tell you, that experience will help you in this game, but this is like a brand new... It's a completely new game mode. And I think what's so fun about this is that you're still in 14, you're still, you know, playing the game, having the same abilities, but it's asking you to execute very different skill sets, you know? A very different amount of playstyle, skills, whatnot. And I think that's what's been pulling a lot of people into this content who stick around and have been doing it now for a while, is that it just challenges you. And not to mention you're in by yourself. You know, you don't gotta rely on people when you do your runs, which is kind of a nice feeling. But if you like a challenge, I think you'll really enjoy this a lot. Because it's gonna push you. It's gonna push your limit as a gamer. And not to mention, a lot of people also agree that like they feel like they became a better gamer in this game because they did Deep Dungeon. Like instincts of survival, just the way you handle certain things. Like you just feel like you just became a better player. So it's kind of a nice experience. Lunar Break, thanks for the 6 month. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. I am finally caught up with chat. Let's go. It's always a good thing when I have to catch up on chat. That means it's like, damn, you guys are busy. And I appreciate that, so I do... If anyone said anything that I missed, please repeat it. I don't mind that at all. Because I was trying to quickly go through everything so I can get caught up, but... 100% I think I improved a lot thanks to Deep Dungeon. Yeah, you're a god tier player, Chayla. God gamer. Hurricane Chayla. But I meant I played from launch and still raiding, or brain power, just normal raid mode. Yes, it is. It's a lot of brain power. It's a lot of brain power. I think you don't want to look at it as like more than, but rather a different area of the brain has to be utilized. That makes sense, right? You know, like we've had people try to compare ultimates to Deep Dungeon Solo, and like there have been lots of people who said, yeah, actually I think this is harder than ultimate, but in reality you really can't compare the two because, you know, you're dealing with 8-man content versus solo content. So in reality there's just no way you can really compare the two. But you know, the feelings, the emotions, whatever, that's something that you can certainly give a opinion on, right? But I think it just kind of asks different things of you in here, and that's why I think it's really cool. Oh my god, I don't know, dude. You freaking almost wiped out a knight with no items, so that's better than whatever the hell I can do. Just saying. I never did that. Mimic. I also feel like I got better because of Deep Dungeon, and the body switch duty in EW was a joke because yes, Jace. Oh my god, I did think of that, Jace. When I was doing the Endwalker duty when you swap bodies, I'm like, oh, this is easy, dude. Okay, this thing is looking this way, we run behind it. Like, okay, everything must be side aggro. It's like no problem. And I watched a few people struggle with that one.
Hey,
you know?
Angelus, hi.
Hey, what's up, Giggles? Thanks for the 4 months. I've watched people struggle with that duty, and I'm like, this is easy. Would be cool to add Sophia since he has Necro title and World First Raider. Yeah, it would be interesting. And he took, I believe, 9 days, I think, to get Necromancer. And he went every day pretty hardcore. Like, he went non-stop. So it would be an interesting thing to ask his opinion on that matter. He didn't go for Heaven on High, though. And you could also ask, like, Happy. Happy got both. Well, no. Okay, correction. Happy got one of them. He kind of got both. Because he got frustrated and didn't actually start from one. There is that. Oh. Oh no, Sifty got it. Happy didn't. It's okay. He knows what he knows the decision he made. Happy started at 51 and then got to the bench. He was just frustrated. I got so mad about overworld mobs doing main story the aggro range are nuts. I think the lower level you are, the bigger the aggro range. How rare are Odin Magicites? I don't know. We've never parsed a percentage Audacity. You got two of the, I would say, lucky. I would say so. I mean, I've gotten multiple runs without seeing them. I've seen like 3 in one run. I don't know. It's RNG. I would say it's the same like Audacity in your attempts. How many times have you seen the animal minions on your run? I would say it's about the same, you know? For me, the minions are so rare, I barely see them. I could go through like 5 runs and never see one of them. And then I can go through like 1 run and see like 3, which has happened before. So... yeah, I don't know, it's just, you know... it's just hard to kind of give a number on that one. You got 2 Odins in the same room, Raven? Shit, did you play the lottery after? You should have played the lottery after. Need to stretch those gambling reflexes. I typically had 1 Odin, I'd say it's a coin flip down. Yeah. Even when you're in a high level, the mall. I am not sure. I just recall like when I was a lower level Ellie, I felt like the aggro range was so much larger than I would basically be used to, say, versus Deep Dungeon. But I'm not sure. I was just the eyeball test. Okay, I'm still hunting down raisings. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Why did I hit that button? Okay. I just got into Boja and I'm addicted to it. I saw my pals. Hey, and I hope Pyro you enjoy the duels. If you get to do the duels are a lot of fun. I like the duels in there. It's just sometimes really annoying to get to it. That's the problem. That's correct, Gibbons. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. But I died in 84 and then decided I didn't want to do Heaven on a Gunbreaker anymore. Hey, do Warrior Raven. You'll like it, I swear. Hey Gara! Aw, thank you. Aw, thanks so much.
Thanks so much for doing what you do. Couldn't have gotten Necromancer without you, my dude. Cheers.
Well, she accentuated the cheers. Yo, thanks for the 500 biddies, I really appreciate that. And I'm, you know, I believe all of you guys could have gotten it without me. Maybe, if anything, I just expedited the process, you know, we just made it a little bit faster, that's all. Well, I'm glad I was of any help to you guys. Yeah, die door. Good. What is this? Oh, the steel. I made the decision to go warrior before I end. Okay, perfect, Raven. You're already 10 steps ahead then. Necromancer. Yeah. French lady is fantastic. She does her best. She'll say French very well though. If you actually put French words in the bits, she'll go ham, dude. You put numbers in there, she's gonna say it in French. It's fantastic. Can't say for stream, my Floyd just passed my eyes. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, hey, I really appreciate that. Thanks. I'll send it right back. Have a wonderful night. Possible if you do. I made Necromancer seem possible. Gotcha. Well, I think that's kind of where I really have a lot of fun, right? It's that as much as I like to be a gamer. Dude, I want to be a gamer when I play games. I want to do the sickest, badass thing in the game, right? But at the same time, it's like, after we do that, I want to be like, okay, this is how you do it. You know? I don't want to, like, have it, like, this mystery of, like, no, I'm better than you. you can't do the shit I do. No, dude. The first thing I do is like, oh, this is exactly how I did this. And I think that's where it's gotten a lot of fun, you know? Trying to do something and then replicating it so that you guys can do it. I think that's where it all really kicks into high gear for you guys. Now, yeah, I've heard it so many times. Oh, you make it look easy. Like, yeah, it's just because I've done it a while, but at the same time, I hope I can make it easy for you too. That's the whole goal, if you will. I chickened out a dual quest. I got no bone stack. That's fair. Hey, Iroh, you know, honestly, doing the duels now, I don't think people will get on your case at all. And Iroh, if you don't know about the notoriety system, that's how that works too. So you can totally queue up, and you might not even get in because someone else is hunting it down. You know, so something to keep in mind in that the notoriety system is there for a good purpose, and it does a really good job at what it's supposed to do. So if you go in, you get your ass kicked. Whoever didn't get into the duel, they'll be like, okay, good luck. You know what? You tried your best. I'll just get into the next one, because that's just exactly how the notoriety works. So, you know, don't feel too bad if you just kind of YOLO and see how it is. It is set up right now to cater to that. Making Necromancer accessible to everyone. I think that's just been the most fun about that. You know, like, no matter what gamer you are, no matter how you see yourself, you know, whether you... Yeah, even like free trial people, dude! People like never played the game are hopping in here and doing the challenge. And I was mentioning this to my moderators a couple days ago. We've been seeing a lot of speedrunners, like legit speedrunners, you know, hop into this game for this content. And that's been actually super cool. And dude, I have a high respect for speedrunners, because I think those are like some of the most badass gamers out there. Good lord, they are gamers. Oh my god, like the things they do is just mind-blowing to me, you know? And like even though it's different games and everything, just the amount of execution they do and the amount of just things that they think of and keep it straight in their brains is just sick. And then now you're seeing them, a good amount of them, trying this challenge, you know? Dude, whenever I check out the directory, I see this new guy or new gal who's like doing Deep Dungeon. I'm like, I've never seen you before, and they like, you know, they have a decent amount of community members, and I look at them, they're like speedrunner of this game. I'm like, oh shit, that's pretty cool. So, you know, I think this is certainly a challenge that, yes, it looks appealing to the guys who are looking for a hardcore challenge, but at the same time, it's not that it's restricted to someone who is categorized as a hardcore gamer. Like, it's definitely for everyone. It just depends on how much time you're willing to put into this thing. You generally thought I was gonna say I want to be a gamer when I grow up. I still want to be a gamer when I grow up. I don't think I'm good enough yet. Is staying cool and not defeating yourself? Yeah, I'm kind of weird though. Like I just don't let a lot of things faze me. That's not everyone. That's a personality trait of mine. Like some people gotta flip tables, dude. Some people gotta like throw their chair out the window, and I'm not gonna judge that. I remember, like I watched baseball before. I still kind of do, sometimes. But I remember like one of the teams, one of the big teams, the coach told his team, he's like, yo, if you gotta, you know, display your anger, you know, punch things and like throw things, he's like, do whatever the hell you have to do, just don't hurt yourself and don't hurt your teammates, you know? And I kind of like that. Like, I like that thought process. It's like, you gotta just sometimes just express yourself out, you know? Me, I don't do that much. I don't have really, like, outward emotions very much. That's just my personality. But when I see someone else having those type of traits, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, that's just you. That's just who you are. That's what makes you unique. So if you gotta flip tables, you know, fine. But, you know, as long as you get back in there, that's all we care about. Just get back in and do your thing, and then, you know, yell to whatever, you know. Drop kick you know, drop kick is such an inefficient kick. I realize that, right? Such an inefficient kick. Like, just do something else. I never understood drop kicking. When I first like saw what it did, I'm like, why would you ever do that kick? The fuck, dude? Like, you're hurting you and you're hurting them and you. I don't know why you want to do that. The duels are really cool. Preach made a great video about how to create a positive environment for players. Ooh. What's a quick example, August, of what Preach said that you can share? Or was that specifically for duels? Speedrunners living that Groundhog Day dream. That's a good description, Gims. I like that. Chuhai, good to see you. I used to be super addicted to Kingdom Hearts speedrun community. It is a super funny hobby. Even just casually learn to run, you don't care much about your overall time. Hey, Raven! Pardon me, I burped. My buddy Pauku Komi. I'm gonna give her a shout out. She's streaming actually right now. Oh god. I hope I'm typing her name right. Uh-oh. Fuck! Well, where is she? Oh, I typed that. I did an extra O. Hold on. Shit. I can never spell her first thing right. Okay, I nailed it. She's a 14 streamer. However, she does a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff. She's actually doing a normal playthrough of Kingdom Hearts for her community, but she does do randomizers for that game. Also, I think also for the other ones too, but mostly for 1.5.2.1.5. She actually just did a tournament last week or 2 weeks ago with a lot of the speedrun community, charity event speedrun randomizer thingy. So if you wanna check someone out, she's on Team Drifter too, so that's why I recommend her as well. She's a homie, so she's cool. But if you want just a streamer who does 14 and Kingdom Hearts, definitely check her out, because she's pretty cool. I was watching her play the Kingdom Hearts today because I had never really beaten Kingdom Hearts, so I was getting actually a nice chunk of the story and all that stuff. So it was really kind of nice to at least understand what the hell is going on, because I could not play that game for the life of me. I tried and I can't play that game. Yeah, she's a friendo. She usually does stream. She usually streams like before I do, and on days that I don't stream. So it kind of works out like that. And she's admitted this like openly that she's getting a little burnt out on 14 a bit. So you'll probably see a lot more Kingdom Hearts stuff from her end. Although she might delve into other games too, but Kingdom Hearts is her favorite game. So she has a huge passion for that one. Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer is so fun. I think that's what she does. I think that is what she did. Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. She's not like particularly like, you know, top tier or anything. She does it totally casual, like Raven. How you were describing yourself made me think of Komi. That it's not like competitive or whatever. It's just, you know, I'm just doing it to have fun. It kind of feels nice to kind of be out there. But she also has some connections with some of the, like, if you know Spike Vegeta and Violin and all that people, her tournament had all those guys in there, you know. So she has a bit of in, but she does it herself. Have no one around. They were kind of cool. Like, honestly, watching some of those speedruns almost tempted me to like think about, hey, maybe I can at the very least enjoy the game this way. But it's the battle system that annoys me with Kingdom Hearts. I do not like that battle system one bit. I do not like action RPGs very much. Really? Really? That's a trap right on the... Okay, well. Good thing I'm still hidden. Same Logan, that was me. I'm like, I can't play this game anymore. Yeah, it's a good thing I was stealth, but like, that was a really odd position for a trap. I don't think I've ever stepped on that one before. What? Oh, I was still hitting. Oops. Cal Norris! Hey, thanks for the 6. I appreciate that, man. Ooh, steal. I'll pass. Let's see. Thanks for the 6. How you doing, man? Appreciate the support, the continued support from the north. Dude. Yo, Queso, I got you, dude. I haven't used an intuition like all day. Why can't I do that now? I was never able to do that before. I can hide then Shukuchi. Alright. Now I know I'm not lagging because my bitrate's fine. Why can't I do that now? You know what intuition is? So in Deep Dungeon, you'll see these yellow beams of light which can give you treasure, and that is what intuition does. It shows the treasure that you can get to, and basically I have to stand over said yellow beam to get said treasure. The problem is that sometimes there are traps directly on top of those yellow beams, and so I usually don't go for them because I can end the run by just going for it. And so it's kind of a meme on the channel where I let chat basically tell me, hey, use an intuition right now, because I want you to use it right now. And I'm like, okay, because I don't care, it's just whatever. Is this my first ninja? Yes, since EW too high, it is my very first ninja run. So I'm kind of getting used to it again. I know I have a new button with Haijin, that I'm trying to get used to. It's kind of cool. Basically not casting Huton anymore, so I kind of like that. Yeah, die. Take my daggers to the nuts. Here. What's that? Oh. GC lock. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't want, so I never want, to have the ability to manipulate a run, like, oh, you know, spend $100 to make me use a Magicite, because I prefer the experience over incentives like that. I prefer you guys just have a fun show than, so I would never do that. Intuition is just the one commander that it really doesn't matter, because it affects nothing. I have no investment in intuition whatsoever. Outside of chasing the 10k achievement, but, you know, that's just over time. $100 for Magicite? I'd feel bad at that point. But I mean, if we had like someone who just had like, you know, just a lot of disposable cash, you could just end the run. Although, you know, with Finn clearing Summoner without Magicites, you know, maybe it's not so bad of an idea, but yeah, no, I prefer the experience. Can I Shukuchi over traps? Absolutely, Neon Knight, and it is going to be one of the strategies I'll be utilizing on the run when I get a chance. Oops. But we're gonna do that more like 71 plus. But yes, it is going to be a key strategy I will utilize later. Best food White Mage and Palace Dead. I use Zephyr, but I think you'd want something at least 530 now. I think thanks to Almerish, he figured out that you need like at least 530 to get max stats. But I use Spell Speed. I like Spell Speed, direct hit. You can use whatever you want. Yes, Finn did Summoner without Magicites. It took him, I think, 2 attempts, maybe 3 attempts. But yeah, he did it as a challenge. Never used Magicite and cleared. He has the VOD up too. I think he shared it on Discord. So if you ever want to check it out, dude's a madman. He's like one of the ones that will do a lot more of those challenge runs, I think, than I would. So you're definitely gonna see a lot from him in that department of just pushing the limits of this place. He also just shared a really awesome guide for scoring in Heaven on High. All of his tips, all of his thought process, and then he has the scores to back it up too. You know, he can show you like, okay, this is what I've been getting in this run. You know, these are my scores. So it's definitely in a form that is credible. So I think Chayla, you put that up in the FAQs now, right? I think it's in the FAQ section. So if anyone wants to check that out, it is sitting there. Fortune. I like to think Summoner Machinas could be best for that. Yeah. Well, Machinas, like, dude, when I took Machinas in like 2 weeks ago, oh my god, it was just like, I was like on cruise control to like 81. It was honestly just so interesting to like get back into Machinas. Like, I got through like the 71 set. I basically got through the 71 set without really using too many commanders. Like, usually on that set, you find yourself having to use like, you know, the Petri or Mad or something. Like, I didn't use anything. We just like got to the boss with like just enough time. It's just insane how well we're doing in Machinist. Scoring section, excellent, fantastic. Which grade tincture do you recommend? I don't have the answer to that. I think, what's the cap, like 3 or 4? I don't know that answer. Of what is like the minimum that you'd want to use nowadays. Spell speed crit. Yeah, I'm not really good with food. I just kind of just use whatever. So I'm not really a good person to ask. Someone on YouTube asked me that question, and like, I don't know, dude. This is what I use. You use whatever you want. Oh, did I even get him in the thing? Am I dumb? Okay, I'm not dumb anymore. Well, I know the answer. I just don't invest my time into it as well. Yes, and I did actually pick that up. Not on my current character, but on one of my alts I picked up that food, so I will be looking into it. Oh, if I didn't do it. Oops. I wasn't close enough. Alright, let's just hold my gauge. Oh, I shouldn't have missed that one. Ugh, ninja trick attack always... I just never do it right. I never do trick attack correctly. Out of curiosity, which one do you think is stronger in Heaven on High? Ooh, stronger? You know, it's so hard, honestly, Oki. Like, if you're just talking about raw damage, hands down Summoner. But then if you're talking about the overall of what a job can pull off, I mean, Machinist is just well built because it has everything you need. Summoner, you still gotta deal with mimics and pox and stuff. It's hard to say. Summoner is extremely strong. No, that wasn't the option, dude. Warrior's on its own category. That wasn't an option. I haven't updated my title in forever. Oops. Well, let's update the title now. We're just so into conversation, that's why. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think that would be something about personal preference at that rate, Oki. Do you like Summoner or do you like Machinist more? And then just go with it. But Summoner Burst is very satisfying. Oh my god, is it very satisfying. You go in and you burst the shit out of something, it's just like, wow. I almost killed a Mimic 81 plus with Strength on without getting touched before it even finished, like right after it finished, like, its first infatuation or something. It's insane. Okay, safety, I like it. Alright, things are gonna get harder now. I have to actually pay attention more. I guess I'll pull you. I would evoke Machinist since there are things that I can kill without steel. I still can't on Summoner, but it's close. There are things that I can... Well, I was able to kill a monk on Summoner, I think, without steel. I think I was. Can't remember. I remember pulling a Shinzei with burst on Summoner and didn't give me a Shinzei. Holy shit. See, that's really funny. I get into these habits of how I play. Like, I have these established rules when I play. You know, hey, don't pull this, don't pull that. And then some of you guys are, like, testing those limits, and now I'm, like, learning. I mean, Shayla earlier was fighting knights without Shank and Seal, although she kind of had to. But that was fun to watch on Reaper. And a couple other things are in that category, too. Some of you guys are just testing the limits, and it's just like, oh, well, I guess you can do that. Like, people were, like, yelling at me before about, hey, can you do a crawler? Hey, you know, machinists can do crawler. I'm like, fine, okay, let's just do a crawler. But I was forced into it, I think. There was nothing else to pull, so I just ended up pulling a crawler, and then, like, boom, we killed him. Like, oh, hey, you're right, it wasn't that bad. Go figure. When you're forced into a situation, you gotta figure out what you can do. Yeah, absolutely. That's honestly the best way to learn. That is where you learn the most. Is when you just don't have a choice and you just have to YOLO. That's how I learned a lot of my lessons too. Straight up. It was just, all right, well, can I do this or not? Time to find out right now. I don't know why I did Kisatsu there. Okay, let me check the other room. I'm still missing a raising. So I gotta, yeah. Hey, that taught me something on my end too, so. So on her run earlier, she can tell the story and she'll tell it better than I will say it, but she basically walked into a room with no items and didn't have a choice. Like if she wanted to continue, she had to basically try to fight a knight without Strength and Seal. And she got very close. Yo, what's up, Luna? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, happy weekend. Hopefully it's been going well to you. Hopefully work isn't kicking your ass. I do not want to use that. I figured I could do Wolves no steal with Burst on Summoner, yes. As long as it's not blinded and I miss my Akboard. Yeah, missing sucks, dude. I mean, Black Mage blind is terrible, you know? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. She's a god. I finished leveling all jobs and got a Warrior in Heaven on High. Ooh. You finished leveling all jobs? What are you gonna do in this game now? Is there anything to do in this game now? POTD. Well, that's true. Hey, look, I'll always tell people to do that content. Got a year. You got a whole year to do that to get your titles. So, chop chop. Go. 1 year. No, the reason why I say that, it's kind of a bit of a joke, but like, I remember when we were leading into Endwalker, people were like, man, content drought, what am I gonna do? There's nothing to do in this game. Oh, you know what? Let me level all my jobs to 80. It's like, okay, yeah, you know what? That's a great idea. And then now, like, everyone is like leveling all their jobs to 90, like, you know, what, week 7 or like the, you know, 2 months into the expansion. It's like, alright, what else are you gonna do after that? It's just kind of an interesting thing to me. I remember some people were like, had that goal like, you know, week 2 of Endwalker, like, I'm gonna get all my jobs to 90. And my first thought is like, okay, what are you gonna do for the rest of the expansion? The content drought also got me to Heaven on High. Yep. Hey, this is the content drought, quote unquote, is where we get people to come into this content. You know? I do a sales pitch of like, hey, did you know this is the hardest content in the game? And they're like, I never heard of it. And I'm like, well, you heard of it now. I love that response. Man, I didn't know this is in the game. Yeah, it's been here forever. Plus, I'll have the new Ultimate. What's the when is that showing up? Is that 6.1 or 6.15, Luna? Is that showing up? I'm gonna have a lot of Twitch streams to watch when that shows up. Well, I guess a couple Twitch streams to watch. 6.1, 6.1. Well, thanks for giving me every single patch cycle, guys. You really broke it down for me. you really all broke it down for me. Which one is gonna show up? Really appreciate that. Oh, new shield. So 6.15. 6.15. Right before data center travel? Alright. 2 weeks after. So that's 6-1. 2 weeks after... Late, okay. Late April. So on April 1st. April 1st is gonna roll around, and they're like, just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Actually, isn't April 1st like a Friday or something? Jordan pranks you? Oh my god. Yeah, he just brings out the Moogles. Yeah, you just load into Dragonfang and it's just Moogles. What is the first chest? Okay, so I didn't. Yeah, that'll be the greatest April Fools. You load in, it's like Thoradin, he's like, yo, what's up, dudes? And he's just like, yo, meet my friend, and then it's just the Moogle song plays. Like, rip. And your entire ultimate experience is defeating all, whatever, 9 of them. Whatever the fuck there is. Right now, so I didn't do whatever in the game, play the games too. No, that's fair. Zhao-Chi, that's fair. See, my perspective is just different. Because I am totally planning on leveling all of my jobs in the next deep dungeon. So all I care about is getting things to 81, that's it. And then I'm just gonna level everything later, you know? It is the Mogul. Yeah. Isn't Dragon Song is supposed to it's supposed to depict the scenario if, like, you know, basically the knights of the round, like, get what they want, right? That's pretty much what the Dragon Song War is about. Like, the Dragon Song Ultimate. Like, what if they had all the eyes? What if they completed their task? That would be hilarious. It's like, yeah, our ultimate goal was to become Moogles. Dude, can't you imagine the Moogle King Mogamog orchestrated? Because you know they gotta orchestrate and do the primal version of those songs so they can DMCA all your Twitch streams, you know? You're gonna have a DMCA Moogle song when you stream that content. Can you imagine that? Did I pass the steal? No, alteration, torture. Okay, I'm not gonna go back and get torture. Also, it's gonna be very painful and fun. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I'll certainly be invested in certain streams and see what they're up to. The last Ultimate that came out, I was watching Todd and Galaxy Prague. That was a lot of fun. I think they were doing, if I remember correctly, they were doing it with Xenosis too. So I was a lot of fun watching them try to figure it all out. And I was watching them for like a whole month. They did that for like a month. And that was cool. And I was there for their initial clear too. I was watching mobile, and I was there for their initial clear. That was a lot of fun. So can't imagine it being harder than T. Well, it depends, I guess, where the difficulty lies, right? I'm sure the mechanics are probably similar, but then maybe that mystery mechanic, that thing that you have to solve, that massive puzzle that you need to figure out, like what if that's the one where it's really hard, right? You know, that's what I hope one time. Man, can you imagine that there is a solo duty that they give us? Where they put in this, like, ridiculous puzzle that you have to do, like, you know, X amount of times in the fight to figure it out. Oh my god, I would love that so much. Give me that experience. Hard part T was making sure to not die because 90% wild card 8 people. Well, think of it before then, Luna. Think of it more about the initial prog, right? Because what I'm thinking is, like, again, kind of talking about the difficulty, it's like, well, is it going to be hard to prog, you know? Because it took a while for people to figure out the whole book thing, right? What is that? Whatever they call that, the thing that you needed to see at the final phase. Although people knew, people expected that to be there because of Uwu. So I guess they were looking for something, but that still probably took a while. Like, I think that took like 3 or 4 days, right? I remember the stories of people talking about how, like, they had to like completely reset their prog because they were just doing the fight wrong, which sounds awesome. You know, that to me is just sounds like so awesome. That just like, oh, you're just doing the fight wrong. Love it. I want that for solo. Your values and potent changes over time made it a lot easier. Gotcha. Yeah. So you got to think of it in that period of time of like its initial release. Yeah, PDS you can go use. Gotcha. I still want to do T for the weapon and do the ultimate fight. Absolutely. I hope you're able to. Ugh. Ooh, I like it. Those posts are gonna be totally, you know. It's just fun. It's just nice that like in Deep Dungeon that doesn't become a thing. Like no one really says that in here, you know. Oh, you didn't do it in 2018. You wanna see Landmine play? Wait, I don't have Shukuchi. Let me actually do it over here. You let the rage just don't have time for it anymore. That's fair. Don't aggro. Okay. Alright, landmine play, let's do it. I need max distance. Easy game. Oh, I got the other one too. Oh, I didn't realize I could hit him too. Okay, well. So the guy who was asking about doing Shukuchi past the landmine, there you go. Gonna totally be something I'll use a lot later. Ninja is the cleanest for that. You could do it on Black Mage too, but you could do it in Ninja as in Palace as well. Black Magic. And it's so much... Oh! This is something I forgot. I forgot that I remembered I was so excited about Ninja. It's this, right here. The new setting that they added in for Endwalker. That the limit ring movement means that I can basically angle my camera to Narnia, but it limits it to the maximum range. So I could almost always get max range on my Shukuchi without having it to be too much of a problem now. That's so much of a quality of life. Holy hell. That is something that I have not been able to play with until right now. I'm pretty excited. Okay. Back in the day, you had no cooldown reset. The target range is amazing for Shukuchi. Yeah, it's fantastic, and it's more so for me too. I mean, the fact that I don't have the mouse to weave in, right? Okay. The double tap, yeah, the double tap is nice. Yeah. I'm used to just hitting enter, I think. I think because I have it on backspace, it's a little bit harder for me to double tap, but... yeah. Why I keep getting no items? Stop! I've gotten so many no items. Holy crap. Oh. Look. Man, never seen that before. No item petrification. Man. First time ever. No items is a mood? Yeah, rip Shayla. Run ended, no items. Maybe I got Shayla's seed again. Uh-oh. I got her seed in heaven on high. Hold. Turret? Yeah, okay, come here. You're gonna aggro. I'll drag you over here. Phew! Let me check this chest. Through the wall. Strength would have been nice. I got no Magicite in like 4 and 1 floor. Sounds like Heaven on High to me. They seem to be guarding something. I'll go check the other room first. I'm still looking for raisings. I need raisings. Observation. Not the best position on my part. So far, my weaving of my mudras are pretty solid. I remember hearing some people were having a little bit of issues on mudra weaving, but it's been pretty good so far. Haven't really had a problem of like clipping or whatever. Not to say that they're wrong. It's just that's just, you know, my experience as well. Something I had in my mind when I was gonna go back to the ninja. Oh, it for a while, Neon? Oh, it was bad for a while. But I heard in Endwalker some people were having some issues that it was clipping like more than what they were used to. That's why, but I haven't noticed it quite yet. Maybe I will soon, but hey, what's up, Marika? How you doing? Maybe server update helped. Could be. Could just be I'm just lucky. I didn't have it as a problem. I don't know. Hey, this is the thing that killed me last time when I was lagging. I will say it is kind of nice right now. I know how to handle Assassinate when we used to have it with the animation lock. I knew how to do that. I mean, I was used to Dragoon, but I have no animation lock on Ninja for Heaven on High and Palace. So I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice. Yeah, one less thing to worry about. I know it's like less damage, but hey, at least you don't die with an animation lock now. Because it did take extra brain power for me to, like, you know, kind of figure out when I need to Shukuchi or not. Oh well. Switching. Maybe I get a mimic. You want some chicken teriyaki, but they won't open for 6 hours in a bit. Sounds good. I haven't had chicken teriyaki in a while. Doing good. Finished some great treasure maps. Got a new Red Mage Glam. I'm gonna solo more Palace tomorrow. Hey, sounds like you have your week set up for you. Very nice. That sounds really exciting. New Red Mage Glam. Oh. Why, hello. Alright, I'll take it. Ooh, you got the chest too, huh? Alright, cool. Speaking of Serenity. Jason, hello. Good to see you. Hey Jason, I do want to thank you again. I was talking earlier in stream that, you know, we were starting a project with the community about getting clear shots and title screenshots of people. That is Jason's idea. He planted that seed in my brain, and I'm like, oh shit, I like that. And then announcement. That is Jason's idea. And it's been going pretty cool. I haven't set it up yet. I have to collect all the images so far, but I already set up some of the way it's supposed to look, and I think you guys might like it. And I think it'll be really cool, like a pickbook. So Mariko, I think you've seen me like when I go AFK, or if you've been here at the start of stream.
Wacky tobacco.
I have like an art screen. We showcase community art So I'm gonna put it there. In combination with community art, we're gonna have people's clear pictures, whether they're clear their winning screenshot or when they got the title. We'll have the player name, the data center, the server, and the date. And we'll just showcase like, hey, this person got it at this date. And we're gonna add that in. We got a lot of participants so far. I would say we probably got maybe like 20 or so people dig up their old clear screenshots and share them. So we're definitely gonna be adding in, and with more and more people obviously doing it, you're probably gonna see even more than that. So I think it'll be really neat. And then when I'm AFK or something, we get to be like, hey, this is what this community has done. This is what these guys have done. So I think it's a great idea. Hell yeah, dude! Join that club. Now there's 2 clubs to join: the actual title club and then my art screen. Yeah, it was Jason's idea, so I really appreciate that. That was such an awesome idea. Also, Gao, thanks for the 5 months. Sorry, totally passed on you. Thanks for the continued sub. I really appreciate that. The continued sub, continued support. Imagine running an animation lock class. Queen, hello Queen, how you doing? Good afternoon. Oh, I'm sorry. Good evening, ma'am. How you doing? Those roamer monkeys are no joke. The roamer monkey, yeah. Oh, well, they don't really roam. They just kind of just eat bananas and shit. Good, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Oh yeah, dude. Didn't see me. Although I have to kind of fight it anyway. I kind of miss Assassinate, not gonna lie. Proto, hi. How hard is it to get a clear on melee? Hard. If not incredibly versed in Heaven and High, is it easier just to shy away? Proto, how much do you like melee? I guess that's the better question. We have community members, Proto, that have cleared and got their title clear on melee. There are not a lot of them, but they exist. They were dedicated, they wanted to do it on that job, they did not do any other job except for that one, and they did it. It takes a lot of dedication, it takes a lot of farming a little bit. It's certainly a much harder path than taking some of the, you know, preferred favorite class of most of the people, but hey look, if you're just talking about possible, it is certainly possible. But it is kind of up to what kind of challenge you're looking for, you know? It might be one of the hardest things you do, and you're not only making it even harder as a melee, or maybe you're just really good at melee, and that is the job that you jive on, and you think that you'll play best on melee, and honestly, that might be even a better choice. I mean, you know, machinists and tanks are great, but if you hate those jobs, then maybe you are better off playing melee. But the only way you're gonna know is just give it a shot. Give it a try. You know, we have a lot of resources, I have a lot of VODs, I've cleared on every melee. So if you ever wanted to at least see it in action and see what melee is at least capable of, or if you're able to hang around for a little bit, because obviously we're on melee right now, you know, you can kind of see what it's all about. And something to keep in mind too, Proto. Reaper exists, and why I say that is because Reaper is in a solid spot for Deep Dungeon. Very simple, very simplistic rotation. You know, it's not a complicated amount of buttons, especially at 60 or 70. So it allows you to kind of put more brain power into surviving, into just looking around, having a little bit more awareness. So that's kind of what's nice about Reaper in that respect. So if Reaper was a job that you're thinking of, then that's a good choice for melee. Still hard, there's still melee things you have to deal with, but I think it's a very good beginner melee class to start with if you want to start entering and diving into melee clears. So Ninja used to be the top dog in Shadowbringers, but I think I honestly would give it to Reaper right now for top dog for melee. It's just Reaper just brings so much to the table, and its damage is ridiculously high. It just performs just really well. Hopefully, they gave you a good answer. My job is Samurai, Monk, and Gunbreaker. I really want Lone Hero, but I can't go. Hey, well, You mentioned Gunbreaker, so it is in my duty to mention, Proto, that Gunbreaker was the popular and the best job in Shadowbringers. It was the one that had the most clears and probably still has the most clears. So if Gunbreaker might be up your alley, that's a very good choice. Monk is tough. Monk, you don't have range pull, so it really... Monk, I think, excels better when you have a lot of knowledge. When you know how to do deep dungeon, you know how things aggro, you know how to handle enemies, I think that's where Monk will do good on. Samurai was interesting. Honestly, if you're a really good Samurai player, I think it'll work out. Samurai was definitely interesting for sure. But I personally am kind of indifferent to Samurai. I think it's a great job, it's just I kind of prefer some of the others a little bit more. But yeah. Started a duo run with a friend and we went tank healer, been having a blast. That's a good combination for sure. Can you stop critting me when you're hitting me? Okay, Proto, hey, thanks for that follow. And Orico, thanks for that follow as well. Really appreciate the end. Hey, no problem. Hey, Proto, you keep me posted about your prog too. I love hearing about people's prog. You know, talk it up. If you want to join the Discord and everything, by all means, you are welcome to do so. But yeah, definitely let me know how things go on your end, because I always love hearing those stories. And everyone's got a, you know, their own unique story about it too. Machinist is the most popular for Palace. It was the most clears in Palace and Shadowbringers. Of course, that might be shifting, but I can't really tell you until it actually happens. So we'll see what Endwalker gives us. To be fair, I might need to heal extra because. Okay. An actual burst for him. Let me go back and get something that isn't a robot. Is Machinist still the most popular DPS for Heaven on High? I think for Heaven on High, you might see more people start leaning towards Summoner. We just had actually someone ask that question about what's better, Summoner or Machinist, and it's such a hard answer right now, because Summoner is exceptionally good in Heaven on High. But Machinist is how you expect it, it's still very good, like nothing has changed in Machinist, so it's still efficient, it's fine. It's just Summoner has certainly gotten a lot better now. So it's really a big toss-up about those two. No one's mentioning Red Mage! Poor Red Mage. Red Mage just got shoved off the cliff. Literally just gone. This whole discussion, not a single person mentions Red Mage. Feels bad. I noticed my Aether pull being behind and showing already for 100, ended for 110 with 5 minutes left. So, well, hey, I mean, that's, you know, at least you cleared it. I got the boss coming up. I'll use it later. Wow, you guys suck. If I get world first, which I won't, but if I get world first on Red Mage, guys, that's it. That's it. Game over for like literally 3 years. I'll reign. Red Mage reigns king no matter what. I'm not getting world first though. Maybe I'll get like Data Center first. Yeah, maybe Data Center first. I don't know. The JP are crazy and they're very good. I feel like I'll lose to JP or something. I'll lose to like Finn or something. I'll lose to Chayla. Chayla will beat me. She'll beat me. But then she's in JP, so it doesn't count. I already give JP the I give JP the heads up already. She's already over there. It's just... Yeah, no, look, we'll try. It's like, I'm in a weird spot when it comes to next deep dungeon. Like, I don't want to one-shot it, but then I know, like, if I stream it, I'm gonna be, like, at a disadvantage, and I'm screwed. Astro White Mage gets it first? I mean, they could. It doesn't... Who has the most damage as a healer at 90? Is it Sage? And then White Mage? Sage. Yeah, it's of course it is. But then I guess it's White Mage next. What's second? White Mage, right? I guess it's Sage, White Mage, Scholar. Oh. Well. Yeah, personal. I mean, you're thinking of it one-on-one, so I guess you're looking at it one-on-one department, not so much in a raid environment, right? Wait a second. Okay, so that's about what I thought. So just to kind of go about that as like potentially, you know, a healer getting world first. If a healer gets world first, guys, that's gonna be like the biggest like controversy ever. Did you know that a healer got world first in the next deep dungeon? Yeah, so yeah, like if I had to guess, it's warrior. It's gonna be like a tank or warrior. Like, I'm going red mage no matter what, but I don't think I'm getting world first. I'd like to, but well, warrior will see. The thing is, I think warrior will be superior to all the tanks for progging. You know, if you gotta learn deep dungeon, remember, if you're competing world first, there is no information for you to dive into. You know what I mean? Why am I doing this here? There's no information for you to dive into, so you'll have to figure it out yourself. And I think warrior will be a very good job to deal with that. Versus maybe, I mean, TBN is really good. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, TBN's fantastic, but I think warrior will be, and maybe Gunbreaker might be in the discussion too about, you know, surviving and lasting long enough to see more things. Here. Yeah, Nara, you're not wrong. They could flip everything over on its head, and what we know of as Deep Dungeon right now could be completely different. Like, what are we gonna need to clear, you know? Maybe it does favor, it will lean towards another job. Who knows? We don't know. But that's what's gonna be awesome. That's what's gonna be fun. No one knows. No one knows, dude. What if there's another DPS check, you know? What if they're like, yeah, we actually like Behemoth. Let's do it again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please no. Hey. I hope they're, you know, I don't know. We're 4 years removed from a deep dungeon. I'm sure they thought of a lot of ideas. I mean, I know anytime I mention Torghast, people are like, oh, it's Shoreghast. But I imagine, like, things like that got released are places they're looking at for ideas, you know? So, who knows what kind of concepts they're working on, who knows what kind of challenges they're doing. There's gonna be some new feature in the next new deep dungeon. There has to be. They're not gonna do the same old thing all over again. At least I don't think they would. HoH duels like bosses? That's what I've been hoping for, but I don't know. It depends on how much they wanna crank up the difficulty. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Still trying to figure out why I have 2 health logs in my hotbar. No. Muffin. Floor 10 boss is Lion 1. And floor 30 is Lion 2. I want Lion in the first boss. That's how hard I want this thing to be. Let me start dodging exoflares and, like, you know, pulsating earth shit. Right at the first floor. Red Chocobo? I just reflect cheese. Cape Westwind? Nah, dude, that's being put into an instance now. They got demoted to an instance. Can't even queue into them anymore. Rip. I apologize to all ninjas. I am not a good ninja. Apologize to Lamatod. Who else is a ninja? I apologize to Alchemy. Who else is a ninja in streamer though? Yeah. I apologize to all of you. A shitty ninja. People couldn't do his exo players. People still can't do his exo players. They're not that bad. You just have to like, you just have to know where to stand and where to move. And I had that down to a science. I still do have it down to a science, but it is not easy. Rotating rooms? Oh god. You know, I did not do very much Zodiac, and also I never did Extreme Luna. But yeah, like that took me a long time to like figure out. It hurts my brain. It's like, okay, so if I turn my head this way, I'm going this way. If I turn my head this way, and then by the time I figure it out, I already moved. It's like, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, I didn't trick attack. Oops. Well. Details. HoH made me scared of floors. PLC made me scared of bosses. I want the next dungeon to make me scared at all times. Jace, I know! That's what I want. I want that. I died way too many times to landslides because I was dumb about how to think those lines will overlap. It's fair. I always stood like directly in the middle. I was proud about that second lion fight because I'm like, look guys, I'm doing uwu mechanics. Look at me. I'm doing ultimate mechanics. Hey, he's in like 161 plus in Palace of Dead. He's just chilling there. Half dead. Double food. Okay, let's go in 61 plus. Let's update the title. We're cruising. We did start at 21 plus today, so we're gonna be going a little bit faster today. I did not want to start at 1. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired. Best part of being line 2 without cheese is viewing the party go. Dude, I love those duels, Muffin. Full mechanics. When I first progged them, and this was the best part, I streamed that. I streamed the Boja Zadnar duels, and that was when they introduced notoriety too, or before then. I was able to blind prog the whole thing on stream. And no one backseated. Everyone was learning on the spot too, and we cleared all 3 on stream. That was so fun. That was like one of the most fun things I did on stream. That wasn't Deep Dungeon, and I enjoyed that. And we did not and speedrun. It's kind of I kind of get weird when people call it cheesing because it's, I mean, you have to plan out a strategy and utilize things. It's like, that's not easy to do. But yeah, the speedrun. I never did the speedrun. We did the full mechanics, and that was just a blast. I love doing that. I can't wait to do that again. Especially the last one I had to beat was Menenius. That was hard because that had like glitches all over that stupid fight that irritated me to no end. I think I cleared Debog first, and then we did Lion. But I progged Lion the most. Lion took me the longest to figure out, and then Menenius was just annoying. Gotta love Menenius when, like, you know, you get accelerated bomb, you get Excel bomb on you, you stand there, hands off the keyboard, and you still die because he just auto attacks you at the wrong timing. It's so annoying. Irritated me so much. I died to Excel bomb because he would smack me at the wrong time, and I'd die. I don't even move. Realty stuff. Okay. Let's see. A couple enemies I can kill right now. Chaos. Luna, you gonna play? No, wait, Luna, do you have a PS5? Are you gonna play Strangers in Paradise? For some reason, I don't see you playing that game. You don't. Okay. Well, it's on PS4 and Godspeed if you get it on PC though. Don't be stingy. It's a Square Next game, and a Square Next game on a PC port is sometimes questionable. Case in points, 13-2. Case in points, Nier Automata. Now there have been games that have done well on PC. Actually, Replicant I thought was fine, but Square Enix does have a bit of a history of not porting their games very well. So, in my opinion, you'd rather get it on a console if you can help it. Now, something like what you guys suggested with Elden, all of you were like, yeah, PC's fine. So I'm like, okay, well, let's get it on PC. But I think Stranger in Paradise would be one that I would recommend.
Thanks to Hurricane Chilo for my sub gift. You woo.
You woo. Yeah, thanks Shayla for supplying the husband with the appropriate sub for this channel. Yo, Pen, good morning. How you doing? Sub Remake has bad issues on PC. Yeah, and that was an epic game thingy. So it just has a history. I would say it's a bit of a toss-up. I for one am not gonna get it on PC. No way. I'll get it on my PS5. You did 15 on PC. Well, 15 is like, I didn't hear anything bad about 15. Like, here's the thing that was so weird about 13. 13.1, no problems. 13.3, no problems. 13.2, I look at the reviews, everyone's like, the port sucks. Like, what happened? Why does this one suck? And like 13.2 was the one I liked the most too. Yeah. What the hell happened? God. It runs really good somehow. I like that. For some reason, it actually does pretty good. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What did I just hit? Oh. Oh yeah, that bind move that I have. Forgot about that one. Pretty much okay, has issues with lighting save files. Gotcha. Yeah, so I mean, you know, do it at your own risk, but I highly recommend doing it on console instead of PC. Oh, hey, the game is giving me exactly what I want. I like it. Soul modders are stuff kind of crazy. Gotcha, Kanna. I don't have as much faith in From as I do modders cleaning up Elden Ring to make it smooth on PC. Oh, so Kanna, would you suggest that I should look at that? I don't like modding my game unless it's like, you know, kind of essential. Like, I think the only time I played a modded game was like Final Fantasy IX with the Meguro mod, something. Because they're like, yeah, it'll just make the game better. I'm like, okay. I'll take it. And that was a really good mod too. Yeah, Meguro, yeah. That was a good one. Nope. I'm not gonna poke anyone right now. Oh, this one might aggro though. Nope. Let's do... Okay, let's set this up. Let's go full tryhard. Yo, full tryhard, open it. Okay. Oh. I saw a Dokkan. Oh, interesting. Damn cannon. Alright, cool. Wait! That's my first flight. What? Alright, well, alright. Fine. Cool. Well, guess I'll, I didn't even realize I had no flights. Alright, cool. Guess we'll just use an affluence, you know? Speaking of 13 too. Actually, we'll pull the on Ryu because my trick is up. I kinda miss Ninja. Ninja's a lot of fun. Ninja is just a very bursty job. It's a lot of fun. I do like this job a lot. I mean, Reaper was just nice and streamlined with what it could do, but there's still something really cool about Ninja, that's for sure. Oh, you saw me. That's cheating. Ninja has a lot going for it. It does. It still does. It still does. Okay, this is alteration. I'm not sure if I want to use it still. Well. Early witching. Save the purity. Oh. Can't hit a combo apparently. No class more edgy than Ninja? What's up, Kieran? Shit, well, guess I'll use that alteration then, I guess. Now that I have the Pox on, I'll just use alteration at this point. I think Reaper and Dark Knight might be a tad more edgy. Yeah, pretty edgy. Serenity, don't need. I'm gonna get into the next room. What I basically want to do is I want to see if there's mimics first, and then we can use the... I can use the purity, but I need to see if we're getting mimics to the next floor, or we get a quick exit with the Corrigans. Hey, raising, cool. And the witching came back. Okay, well, I don't feel bad about the witching, although I do feel bad about that damn mimic. At least I can chug a lot of potions. I have 132 Empyrean potions on me, guys. We're kind of set for a while in Heaven on High if I ever need to go back in here. Palace? It's a little bit less than Palace. I have 82. Yeah, a little less than Palace. We did get mimics, so that means I could fight them while I still have Pox on. I have potions? I do have potions. I have potions to burn. Ooh, Heaven on High. Well, you're doing Warrior, right? So you don't really need any for Warrior at the very least. Palace, though? Oh, that's a little rough. Do this fast. I'm about to lose the steal, that's why. I should be able to kill without the steal, it's just I kinda would prefer not to. Oh, Death Trap opening first, huh? Nothing's coming behind me or in front of me. Waiting for Trick. There's trick. Okay. Sights, safety. We won't use the safety because I could get a landmine. That's a luring trap. I don't know if I can get the chest without aggroing the mimic. Oops. It's fine, not a big deal. Well, I mean, it's a big deal if you fucking crit me. Well, I don't have that. Okay. I didn't add the mimic then. Okay. That was a safety, that's a serenity. What is the other one? Intuition, which I used. And I'm going to the exit so I can't go this way. The exit's cleared here. Sight again. I'm gonna pull the jellyfish because I know I can kill that easy. Alongside, I'll look at chat. Oops. I got stuck in a wall. Okay, this is the safety. That's a landmine. Steel. Problem is I get both on Ryu and I kinda don't want to do both on Ryu. Let me check this one first. I have a landmine, but I'd have to deal with the flower. Problems galore. I can kill the flower though. Alright. I don't have Shukuchi. I'm an idiot. Oh shit, I'm a real idiot. Oh dude. I did that so bad. Oh my god. I got the flower dead at least. I think the thing fucking confirmed before I was ready to do it. That's why that didn't work out too well. If I didn't have steel on, I would have been dead. We'll do that better next time. How are 91 plus mimics on melee? Bad. You have to steal, otherwise I could maybe get away on ninja, but it's not a great experience, that's for sure. I deal with two of them? I don't want to deal with two of them. I already fucked up the first landmine. I'm gonna be a lot better if I have a raising up for this. Have this conceal. We go to the next floor. Oh, there's a chest here. Conceal. Oh, that was a conceal. That was a sight. Okay, and then this was a steal, which I had already picked up. And let's go. Yeah, the mimics are just really bad. I mean, on Summoner I got one shot by a mimic in 81+. I had HP down, but still. It kind of tells you how hard they are hitting. So this one is already chunking half my HP when it was critting. Not great. And no, not that I know of, Luna. I don't think there is something that cures Pacify. A lot of people ask that question. I don't even think like a remedy would do it either. So I don't think there is anything that would pull that off. Just don't step on the trap, forehead. Same. Yeah, I'll use it. That's true, you don't have to listen to me. However, if you want the clear, you may have to listen to some of the things I say at least. I'm blinded! Hog. I still like how Ninja flows though. All those buttons that went off in sequence, that's honestly very satisfying. It's very smooth. It's just very nice. I like it. So alright, so you. Let's dance. I got a Morble coming in too. Oh, the Mortal didn't come this way. Oops. Pacification doesn't have diminishing returns either, that's right. Does anyone remember when Silence didn't have diminishing returns? That's like OG. I mean, technically it still doesn't, just no one can silence, is all. Here needs some more. KOE coming in soon. Yeah. I think there's 2 of these, so I don't want to fight that one right now. I think the other one's here. Strength, yes. Oh no, it's only 1. Oh, I thought there was 2. I could have sworn there was 2. Yeah. I'm not going crazy. Not yet. I mean, soon I'd go crazy, but at least not yet. I think there's 2. Affluence, which I used earlier to get some palms, and my palms are actually really good, so... I said I was going to use the Purity, but I ended up not using it, I forgot, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with the fact that I forgot a Purity. Holding on to Purities are kind of important, so not a big deal. Oh, missing sucks. Hey, Zerberus, man, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate Tier 3, thank you for that support, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well on your end. Thank you. I miss Raiton, wonderful. Love when I miss Raiton. Love when I miss Raiton twice in a row. Makes me feel even better. Ooh. Okay. Service, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope 14's treating you well, or maybe if you're doing Lost Ark, I hope that's treating you well too. Doing well, good to hear. Oh my god, stop missing Raiton! Thank you. Goodness. This has been one of the worst 141s? Oh god. You know, sometimes 141 is like... blah. Alchemy! Hey, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it, my friend. How are you doing? Yo, if I can get a shout out for Alk. She was doing a charity stream today. She was rocking it on stream. A rare Sunday stream for her. How did it go? Did you make like $10,000 something? Did you break the bank? I didn't see like what you're I know people were going in like really early, which is awesome. I don't know what you got up to though. Oh. We knocked it out of the park. It was so fun. Hey, awesome. I gotta check. I'm sure you tweeted it out. I gotta check the tweet. I am happy to hear. Guys, Alk is an evening streamer now. Formerly a morning streamer, but she's good stuff. She's doing Horizon. If you guys want to watch the first Horizon, she's doing the the fuck? She's doing that on stream. I think twice a week, and then in 14. But it's one of the streams that I hang around in a lot, so definitely give her a look. Raised over 3K. What? That's awesome. Yo, let's go, dude. Oops. My bad. You didn't see that. 3,000. Damn. Yeah, sick community, yo. Yeah, it's sick community over there. They are great. Ooh. I know what I'm doing. Ah. Yo, crit throwing daggers. Okay, let me get the pot. Then conceal. I tried the arc, not for you. Gotcha. Yeah. Like I did a lot of Diablo 2 in my days, kind of, and I did the Resurrection one, but and I know it's like it's kind of PvP focused a little bit, but I actually could have done that game early access. I didn't understand why, but like as I was just like I was watching like one stream who didn't have drops and stuff, and they're like, hey, you got early access to the Lost Ark, download it now. I'm like, I'm good. I'll just not. Okay, let me do this. Oh, I hear something else coming. Okay, here. Yo. I'll do fortune, yeah, do fortune. I've been trying to like Lost Ark, but I'm struggling to. It's just not my kind of game. I don't like the isometric is not really my kind of thing. I know the mechanics are really awesome and stuff, but I should have petrified first. Oh, I'm gonna die if I do this. Hold on. Why did I do this last? It's so stupid. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. And then also, it's like I got all the games coming in, you know. Got like literally 4 games that I'm eyeing in the next month, and then I intend to start like a new MMO. I'm not gonna have time for that, so it's just like I'll just pass for now. Maybe down the line. But you know what someone told me? I was watching our buddy, my buddy Ready Player Us, who's they're deep into Lost Ark. That's probably gonna be their main game now. They used to play a lot of 14. That's where I found them. So they're playing in. They tried to pull me in. They're like, "Hey man, did you know that there's a deep dungeon in Lost Ark?" I'm like, "Oh, is there?" It's like, "Oh, okay." It didn't work. I didn't get in. Ooh, another pet tree. Alright, cool. I think it's called the Tower or something, I believe. Hey, what Mog? It's pretty terrible. Aw, damn. So it ended up being like Torghast. Everyone's like, man, it's pretty cool. And then everyone tries it and they're like, actually, you know, try. So what is bad about it? What did they do wrong, Wetfog? What do you think? Because I'm kind of, you know, the whole them mentioning Criterion and everything kind of makes me think of like the other things that people were trying to do with the scalable dungeons. Not same feel as Diablo, yeah, I did it forever ago, tried it in with it, yeah. At least you're able to try it, you know. Imagine paying real money to not enjoy the game. Yeah. Strength? Ooh. I'm gonna check this chest. I've got people enjoying it, but never. Yeah, no, I'm. It's a lot of fun watching some dudes play it, and they're like having a blast. They're calling it like their game. I love it, and I like watching that. You know, I like it from that perspective. It gives me something different to digest when I'm watching Twitch. But yeah, it's not. A lot of gold chests. Yeah, I like good gold chests too. Excuse me, flower lady. Hobo. I said hobo. Habbo Hotel. Tower isn't terrible, it just doesn't have a ton of depth into it. Gotcha. Okay, I will respect content. I got 50 on the void, probably stop for now. Alright, Luna. I'm proud of you, dude. You keep me posted. Content respected. Not a lot of depth. What I'm hoping for Criterion, leaderboards, time attack, difficult. My first thought when they said Criterion though was like, oh, you can go in by yourself, but it's not as challenging if you go in with 4 people. But it may not be true. I might be just being negative. I have steel on, okay. Good. Now I have that on. Check the shows. Could scale. Yeah, and I know like that's a possibility as well. That like you'll just have like a flat difficulty Cerberus, and then you could ramp it up like a mythic plus. They said, did they say deep? I would like that you can crank it up difficulty, because that's I'd do that on stream all day. Okay. Deep Dungeon Savage. Well, they were talking about that. Oh, I hit the. Oh, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have done that. They were talking about that. Like they might put in like that Savage 4-man in a Deep Dungeon. So maybe. Instead of having like literally Deep Dungeon Savage, their answer to that was Criterion. Where they leave Deep Dungeon alone, they just like Deep Dungeon is Deep Dungeon, but they have that idea that it's randomized, that you can crank up the difficulty. Bruh, I would enjoy speedruns in this game. Like the thing that has always been pissed me off about this game is the fact that you can do unsynced dungeons and they tell you how long it took you, and that time goes nowhere. Time completed, 2 minutes. It's like, great. So can I upload this anywhere? No. Like, man, if they actually use something like that, I'm all in. People compare Mythic Plus to Criterion, I don't see it at all. We just don't have information, you know? It can be, it could be. We just don't have any information on it, so... So it's just kind of like... Oh, fuck. Wait, I didn't hit my new button. Okay. I'm gonna get that. This. That. Okay. Frailty. Also, Alk, if you're still here, it is nice to see you, mostly because I am on your main. So, I hope I do your job very well. But I still think Ninja, like, up till now is still great, in here at least. So, I was so like, it was just hearing all the stories about Ninja and stuff, but it's still fine to me. No way in hell, dude. Maybe in here, maybe. But I think overall, I think in this game you're way better. You know it in and out. I'm just hitting buttons, dude. I was like earlier, I was doing like the 60 boss, and I just kept trying to do trick attack openers, and I'm like, dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm fucking this up every single time. Every minute I fuck it up. Great. Update is the same. Yeah, it feels the same with that new, how do you call this again? Horizon thingy, which is nice. I've been utilizing it here and there, so that's a pretty cool button. Kenshin! What's up, dude? Howdy doody, my friend. I'm gonna exist, I still open with... What's the proper application? I guess that's better than recasting it if it drops. Like, do you open with it? What's the proper application of that button? Because, like, I'm just kind of, like, in between. Like, sometimes I'll just cast it right now, sometimes I'll walk up and use it to an enemy. I don't know which is actually better. recovery purposes. So if you drop it, then you use it. It's just a lazy button. Well, you know, in Deep Dungeon though, if you have no abilities, it actually is a huge addition, because now you can get your haste up. Because you otherwise can't get it, because you can't cast Ninjutsu. So that is really good. More valuable to use than the Mudra. So in the event, I have to do the Mudra. Like for such a... Ah, okay, I get you. Okay, that application makes sense to me. Got it. Steel. I have another steel. Let me pop this one. Okay. But I think, August, I think if you keep the dungeon the same though, and you just scale it infinitely, that still can be kind of fun, especially if you're going to split it per job, you know? Although I don't know how you split it for duos and trios and whatever. But like for solo, if there's a leaderboard and you split it per job, even if you get to like basically a brick wall, I think everyone would hit that brick wall at the same time, or you just have some god tier player who just doesn't care about a brick wall and breaks right through it. All heal here. Yeah, I really hope they have some type of competitive thing to Criterion. That's what I hope big time. You know, they have the leaderboard for Deep Dungeon, that you have something more than that, you know, that it gets added into this feature. I think that'll be so fun. That's gonna pull me in big time. That is what pulled me into Deep Dungeon to begin with, was because it had a leaderboard. And it was separated by job. Like, if the leaderboard didn't exist for Deep Dungeon, I don't know if I'd be doing it for this long. Okay, chill. Losing strength. Full esport. you know they tried to do esport with PvP. Is I almost flew to Vegas for free, but I didn't. Your husband's an esports coach? You know what? There was a mutual I had, Alk, that I connected with them because he was living close to me, and we were having internet issues all at the same time. So like we were just comparing notes and like all that stuff. But so eventually, like, you know, we got our stuff there. I stopped talking with him, but I still follow him on Twitter. He's actually like esports, either a coach as well for a university or like a director or something for, like, you know. Like, I didn't even know this was a thing. That, like, in colleges they have, like, an esports club. I'm like, oh my god, if I knew that was in college, I would have done that in college. I would have done an esports club. Fuck me. He's like the teacher or something to that effect. I thought it was pretty cool. You know, there's a position. He's head coach of university. Damn, dude! I should have lived in that era. Okay, you're gonna kick my ass, so I'm gonna relax. I never imagined when I was playing LN how to grow so much. Bruh, they still have, I have a friend who's like, I think he's like, maybe about like 12 or 13 years younger than I am. Like, he's still like college and stuff, but, you know, we relate to gaming and stuff. He's like in like the club for like Counter-Strike, you know? And like Counter-Strike is still alive and they still do esports, and he does like some club things for that because his school used to do it. I'm like, damn dude, I would have done that. Are you kidding me? I would have sucked ass, but I would have done it. Because I was playing Counter-Strike in college. I would have done that. Damn it. This is bad. Smash Ballad. Oh, all the big ones. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Okay, oh, my HP is not looking good. Oh, because I have poison on. Oh, that also doesn't help. Alright, well, come here. Stop. don't have my shield. Oh yeah, we have fun. I'm gonna probably witching at this point. Do I have my... I don't have Shukuchi though. I'm just gonna witching, because this is a little bit too annoying. Oh, and I got an imp. Fantastic. Great. Switch steal on. Anyone's wondering what the run will look like in about 2 hours. This is like a 81 plus mimic right in front of me right now. Except it has movement speed. Slow down again. Steal? Ooh, another steal. CSGO. I did not play Go, I played Source. I actually didn't get into global, was it global defense? I never got into that. That's how old I am. I played Source. I think it's free now. How's IR in here? Oh dude, it isn't IR. If you're talking about Warrior Zerberus and Inner Release is fine. The 60 seconds versus 90 was fine. The thing that's huge with Warrior is Raw Intuition, because Raw Intuition heals you back now. That is a massive upgrade for Warrior, and it is extremely useful in here. I cleared Heaven on High. Actually, the steal is... I'll just pick this one up. I cleared Heaven on High in Endwalker with 0 potions. I didn't use a single Empyrean potion. I cleared on Warrior. Because that's just how that's how good Warrior is. Ridiculous. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I shouldn't have dumped Hide. God damn it. So that gives you any idea of what you expect on Warrior. There you go. Warrior is just really powerful in here. Like, it honestly is like... You know, if I were to upgrade the whole guide about how to farm Empyrean potions, how to get potsherds, you should like put like an addition about, oh, just go Warrior. You don't have to farm, you just try to clear on Warrior, you don't even need any potions. It's ridiculous. Very good. Okay. But I do... Going back to that esports thing, man, it would be really cool if they think about that. Like, Criterion becomes something of that competitive thing. All they gotta do is just... Man, like, make it in a way where you can do speedruns. You know, people try to speedrun this game when it's not supposed to, and people do main story speedruns, you know? I think they've done stuff on GDQ before, too. I think someone did a Heaven's Ward main story speedrun on GDQ. There's such a market for that. And you have speedrunners playing this game. I know that for a fact, because I've met some of them. Those guys are gonna hop in here and try to do that. Yes! Al, can you imagine being your third job? Since you're an architect and then a streamer, you'll be director of the 14 esports. Yo, who wants the esports 14? I'm your gal. Come talk to me. Boy himself is in the Discord. Bruh, I watched his record. What is that? What's the game again? The game he did in ESA. Oh my god, dude. He is an entertainer. I was just captivated by his speedrun. He's damn good. Holy shit. He's good at what the fuck he does. Griff, hey, thanks for follow up, man. Just a messenger. Hey man, you're gonna weave, you're gonna have your own team, college kids. Let's go get them, guys. And then you can show them how it's done on your ninja. But yeah, it's been pretty cool. I was mentioning this a little bit earlier on stream. I've been noticing, and specifically Deep Dungeon, because yeah, I see a Deep Dungeon stream, I hop in, I take a look. But like, I've been seeing past couple of months, it's been speedrunners. Like, their profile says, speedrunner of this game, Zelda, whatever. And then they're doing Deep Dungeon. It's like, oh damn. Yeah, and Bowie is God, Bowie's a god gamer in like a multitude of games. He has world records in all these different games. It's just ridiculous how much of a gamer he is, but he's here trying to get the title, man. It's been awesome. So it's been pretty cool to see it. But there is a crowd for it, you know? And I hope they think about that. I hope they tap into that. I don't know how it is in JP. I know there's JP speedrunners. I don't know if that's like a big thing over in Japan, but at least, not to say it's big here either. I mean, you know, when you go into the communities, it seems pretty big, but it's kind of a matter of perspective, I think. Righteous, hello. How you doing? I'm like competitive at heart. I like competing, so something like that will make me very happy. I think it's a fun challenge for a lot of people. I'm redoing my solo run when Machinist's time. Every now and then I'll pop in like 24s. I'll pop into like 24s when he's yeah. And I think that is what's cool about this too, is that you can kind of go in little by little, or you know, like Logan said in Discord, just set aside 15 hours. Duh. You don't have to worry about that details. Just literally set aside 15 hours and you're good to go. How far is that secret file of yours going, Al? I think your PB is... I want to say like, what, 130-ish? I think is your PB solo? What is time? True. It's true. Just don't die, yeah. Also that, don't die. This is steel. Okay. Yeah, 130. I was right, 137, okay. Retired him back. Only 80. Yeah, well, you know, Black Mage is, that's a trip, let me tell you. I got to see the 190 boss on Thursday, and I promptly died. Just like 15 seconds in, dead. Oops. You know, made a little bit of a mistake there. Alright, I'm gonna chill for like... Let's chill for 3 minutes. Good. I like that attitude. Black Mage is certainly a job that you just have to think differently with that job. And I'll tell you, on my runs now, I've been having so much fun trying to figure out uptime on that job, especially in Deep Dungeon, because it's so hard. You know, like Black Mage has always been the job to me that the better you understand the fights, that's how you optimize Black Mage, right? Like going into Black Mage fresh, forget it. Like you don't know what to cast, you don't know how to do things, like it's just you have to learn to fight. But once you have that knowledge, that's where the mapping and that's where the fun begins. I know what this fight is, let's map out how to cast all my stuff. And that's how I think you're supposed to approach Black Mage, and that's where it's been a lot of fun for me here, because I can map this out pretty well. So it's just trying to optimize and getting that damage out. Because I fucked it up on Thursday, but that's a different story altogether. But that's, I think, how you kind of conquer Black Mage, in my opinion. Once you kind of view it that way, I think that's where it becomes fun. But I think, even, you know, I still consider Black Mage my main, if you will. But walking into a fight fresh on Black Mage, honestly, sometimes I'd rather do it on Red Mage first. Like, I would rather go Red Mage first and then come back on Black Mage. Because it's just kind of irritating. I have to learn all the mechanics, have to figure out when to cast, you get cancelled all the time. Hey, Flock of Moose. Hope the run's going well. It's going pretty well. I may have Kang here for a second because, I need to wait for this Pox to go, and the next floor is the boss. And I have a steel sitting here that's literally in the chest right in front of me. So I'm just gonna wait a bit for the Pox to go out, and then I'll continue. Getting back into Heaven on High after a break. It's a good time to get in. Everyone's kind of taking breaks now. Yeah, you don't want to know where to be so you don't waste cast, therefore it's annoying. Yeah, and especially in Deep Dungeon, if you're wasting casts, man, you're not doing damage because it's only you. So that was a lot of fun. I had so much fun on Thursday outside of getting blown up on 190. Which was really sad because I knew what to expect. It's just I wasn't... I think my gauge level of when I was supposed to die was much higher than I thought it was. And that's why it was a bit of a problem for me. I need to set that a lot lower and just respect the fact that Black Mage is just kind of just the weakest of all classes. You know, that's what I have to think of. Black Mage is the weakest defensively of all classes, both in what I have for healing and what my actual defense is. So I just have to remember that, and then we can make adjustments. Miss Amber, hey! Good morning, ma'am. How you doing? Oh, you guys are popping in. I like it. What's up? You had a long ass stream earlier. I was lurking in your stream for a little bit. You're popping off doing P4. Did you guys? How did you guys do in P4? I didn't get to see all of it, but I hope you're doing well. I parked that really bad. Oh shit. Good. Good. I don't know if I have a mod around, but if I have a mod around, if anyone could shout out Emma, that'd be fantastic. Soon to be. Yes. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Doing my thing. We saw it in Rage. Oh, cool, P14. Nice. Okay, cool. We frogged me good. And I hope you enjoyed Live Letter, Blind. I know you did that. I was peeking in for that one as well. What am I doing? Oh. This is what I get for not paying attention. Hey, thanks for shouting out Emma. I really appreciate it. Guys, she's an awesome 14 streamer. She does do some variety as well. So I'll be joining her with that. She streams when I don't stream, which is even better. Well, kind of. Like we can't really raid each other, so that's kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. I can watch her stream, and sometimes she can be in here too. Oh, I think I'll give this sub to Emma. I appreciate that. She's great. Definitely check her out, guys. Good friend of ours, but an amazing streamer. Busy content creator. Like, yes. Doomed lovers. I'll take that. Well, not that it's doomed as like a Romeo and Juliet thing, right? But that's pretty fucking doomed, you know? It's like rip doom. Buttons. Okay. I think that'll work. Not gonna lie, I have my attention in the chat right now. Yes, it will. Good old behemoth. Do you have any speculations on Criterion? Nope. We were talking about it a little bit before. I mean, my initial thought on Criterion was that, well, my initial impression was, oh, solo's gonna be easier than the 4-man. But that could not necessarily be true. And considering it's brand new content coming into the game, it could be anything. It could go anywhere, which I think is it's gonna be a lot of fun. But we're not gonna hear about it for a while. So a lot of times too, like when it comes to that, I kind of just like relax on like any speculation because you can like go down this rabbit hole of like what it could possibly be. I mean, I would not mind going down the rabbit hole of what the next deep dungeon will be, but, you know. I was watching the announcement today. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It could be really cool, it could be whatever, but I will certainly investigate it because it is solo. Absolutely. Anything solo in this game I'm gonna go into. Well, true solo. Like, I don't do trusts on stream, you know? But when I get Odin, I got Odin in the 50s, I think. I think I got in the 50s. My entire attention is taken up. That's okay. It happens. I've had Curse 141's 2 lava button. Let me tell you. Oops. I've had Curse 141's 2. And then it's tough because 151 can also be cursed with those debuffs. But then once you get to 161, if you can make it to 161, everything kind of balances out that way. You know. I was mentioning this earlier. I was watching Gamerscape's coverage of the live letter on Saturday. They do a show, Aetherite Radio, Gamerscape. They do a show every Saturday, like a podcast. The one thing I never considered, which is a very valid thing and a lore thing, and this is spoilers, but we're already past spoilers. You guys remember at the end of like towards the end of the cutscenes, towards the end of the storyline, before Emmett Self and Hippodeus when Emmett Self started spouting out all of these areas, you know, like, oh, have you visited this? Oh, have you seen that? And then what they were mentioning in the Gamerscape was like, oh, it might be one of those areas that Deep Dungeon would be in. You know, maybe Criterion's in one of those areas. Deep Dungeon one of, so it may not be in the zones that we already know of. It might be it might be somewhere in those areas, you know? In one of the brand new areas. Could be possible. So that is beyond my knowledge because I'm not really a lore person per se, but that was an interesting thought, you know, to consider. So now it's like, it really could be anywhere, you know? I mean, a lot of us were like leaning towards the dark side of the moon, all that stuff, because there was a quest. JCN pointed out that there was a quest with the Lolliprints where they talk about the dark side of the moon, and then it kind of just ends there. Like, here's the dark side of the moon, here we're talking about, and then that's the end of the quest. It kind of leads into it, but yes, it could be Gims. You could be absolutely right, but there is kind of no, I guess, confirmation that it could or could not be, you know what I mean? Until I guess we get there. So it could be, it could not be, who knows? But it is a valid thought, you know, it's a valid kind of thing to consider when you're thinking about those areas. It'd be kind of cool. Just a completely different area that we weren't even thinking of. About to lose steel. Oh! Okay, I did that right. I know it didn't touch everyone the same, but Ultima... Yeah. You know who I was watching do Ultima Thule for the first time? I was watching Alchemy do Ultima Thule for the first time, and she fucking just bawled on stream. It was a good watch. But that is like my big memory of that, when she was doing that. Oh my god. But yeah, that's fair, because I think maybe I'm along the lines of like when we lost the first person, I'm like, oh, here's my thought. You lose Thancred, and it's like, but then my trusts, how do I do trusts? So I'm like, whatever, they'll come back. I'm a very simple-minded person like that. Is armor is 99 needed for whoa. Hi people. Hello. Well, hello. Hi people. Is 99 armor needed for 60+? I'd probably recommend it when you're talking about Deep Dungeon. When you're talking about Heaven on High, you probably want it that high. Because things are gonna hit really hard. Unless you're a tank, Husni, then it's like, you can get away with it, but like a melee man, you want every advantage that you can get. I'll catch up and chat a little bit here. Elpis was fantastic, yeah. I mean, 7.0 could take place in Eorzea still based on how they were a new place in the world. We didn't know about that later, like the city. Yeah, exactly, Shinobi. Like, the possibilities are endless, man. You gotta know that, like, that scene with Elmic South, like, just spouting out areas was totally, like, spoilers, right? It's just like, alright, here's what you're gonna see in the future. Jesse. That's a long time, yeah. It's true. Mostly because at that point the story is impactful. You kind of wish he died, damn. But then you wouldn't have Thancred memes pinned. How can we have Thancred memes if he's not alive? Yeah, August. Like a Harry Potter Deep Dungeon, Feel and Char. I think it's in the Endwalker trailer already. Could be. It feels so hard to imagine where to go after the epic conclusion. We go everywhere, Chayla, everywhere, dude. They opened up the universe to us. We can go to different dimensions already. We can go everywhere. We can even time travel. We just have to talk to Alexander. It's like, bruh. Let's time travel. He'll be like, sure. Where do you want to go? I don't know. Just hit the button. I don't think people need to die all the time in Final Fantasy. It's not like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, you want people to die. You know what I immediately thought of when you said that? So I never watched Game of Thrones. But you know what I watched? Gundam Iron-Blooded Children. I think that's the name of the thing. Was it Iron-Blooded Children? Gundam Iron-Blooded Children. That was like Game of Thrones. That was so sad. Yeah, it's a great Gundam series, but you gotta be ready to just like suffer, because it's pretty tragic. Basic Iron-Blooded Orphans, yeah. I'd say like 80% of them die. from like the moment you start watching, you get invested, like 80% of them die. The whole cast is just gone. It's just like shit, dude. And they don't die. They die pretty brutally. A lot of them do. I'd rather Thancred had beaten Ranji than gotcha. We got space travel unlocked. We can't ignore that now. Yeah, absolutely. So I brought up an interesting point during live letter that one of the shards could be 11. Well, you do have the moon with 11 enemies. You know, you have the Thinkers and the Wanderers and stuff. Yeah, some people were talking about a Promethean deep dungeon. You know, I'm not gonna argue about more 11. Let me tell you, this is the time I really need to pay attention. Runs have been done. Okay, we'll pay attention here. All right, Luna, go right into 51. No, I'm kidding. You should go to sleep. All right, let's do this. I should pay attention a little bit more too. Speaking of 11, I will raising, even though I only have 2. I am raising. Here's the ghosts. I'm scared. Oh fuck, I got hit. And I bunnied. Oh, don't hit me. Okay, got you. Good. Not as clean as I wanted it. I think I I did it too late. Or I didn't get max distance, one or the other happened. Hey Gravity Cat, how you doing? Oh. Fucking cats, let's just go away. No, it does. I just don't think I did it correctly, Chayla. It does. I did it earlier. I did it earlier, it was fine. I just think I just botched it pretty hard. What? Oh, this is a treasure room. Oh, okay. Okay. Shit. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Ah. Safe to say I can't really look at chat right now. Okay, that was a fortune, which I did pick up, but I can't pick it up now because that shit. Okay. It's like, oh my fucking god. I got 2, yeah? Okay. I'm witching. Well, this is fun. Okay, watch my feet. It's actually a good thing I got out of there because the tigers were coming back. Just gotta get this down. Okay, I'm out. I think it's a witching, so that's good. There was like 6 of them shooting at me. Okay. Ghost. Well, that was fun if anything. Let's see if I can get that chest though. I can't right now. Oh shit. Really? Ah, you double attacked me, great. Because it double attacked me. I'm gonna raising here again. I lost that strength though, that feels bad. I'm gonna try to get the yeah, I didn't see that tiger. Man, they still kill me. Upsetting. And they still see me, that's right. And I don't know if I get this chest because this ghost is here. Now, that is a landmine, but... let me see if I can get... I might aggro the thing. I did. Oh my god. I'm not quite ready for all this. See, it works. Here. Kind of upset I don't have that strength anymore though. Okay. Landmines galore. Just I didn't pick up too much. Okay, next room. Actually, let me, let's affluence. This is getting a little gnarly already. Hey, I was able to max distance my Shukuchi, like, down a ramp. That's kinda cool. I didn't expect me to get full distance from that. But we got full distance because I was just able to do that, so that's kinda nice. I'll use it. Nappy, hello, how you doing? Yeah, except the death. I got snuck up on, and then I got double hit. The thing that sucks sometimes when you pull an enemy, like, when you pull an enemy eye to eye, sometimes they get the initial... Oh shit, what'd I do? I reset my camera. Sometimes they get the initial hit on you, and then they do another hit like I just aggroed, so it's like a double tap. I hate it. This ghost is gonna aggro me. Oh, that tiger's gonna aggro me. And then if I hide, I'm gonna have lower movement speed, and then AoE's gonna come out. Okay. Oh my god, why can't I? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong button. Bind. Okay, good. See, bind is useful, guys. Use bind. Why won't you use bind? I'm glad they didn't get rid of that. I'm very glad they didn't get rid of bind, okay? It's still very useful and specifically here. Okay, this one. Backspace, backspace, backspace. Oh. That's what I don't want. I'm gonna pull this straight up, though. Here. I'm glad I can... Well, it's fun to... I mean, like, I know there's a lot of things, like, in the toolkit that a lot of jobs just don't have use for, like sleep and the bind and everything, but it's just so much fun in here when a lot of that just becomes just such a useful tool, you know? I'm glad they didn't get rid of it, but man, it really does make a difference in here when you know you can use those abilities. So much easier to do it when I can have the max distance on the Shukuchi now. Oh my god, game changer. Okay. Chuck. Steal, good. Steal again, okay. Yeah, the max distance thing is this one. I shouldn't die. Right here. Limit ring movement to target range is just beautiful. This ghost could give me a problem. So I'm gonna pull it now just because I think it'll give me a problem. And I got a tiger coming in. I have stun. BTW. Back in. Okay, he didn't come this way. I only needed this one dead because everything else is sight, so I can get around the everything else. However, I don't think it's gonna be logical for me to check chest because if I get a mimic, I'm fucked. I'm super fucked if I get a mimic. Okay. Yeah, there's two. There's the limit ring to max. So like basically, if you put your cursor to Narnia, it limits you no matter what. So like I can manipulate my camera no matter what. I'll go max distance. And then the other one that they added in for Endwalker was the press action twice, which depending on your hotkey, that could be really useful too. That you just have to hit the same button 2 times over and then it'll register, which I use a lot for resolution. Okay. Let me see if I find another landmine. That's unlikely. Affluence, deer. Oh, mimics. Steph! Hey, Steph! Hey, what's up, Steph? Anime attack! Hey! Yo, if I can get a shout out for our buddy Steph, I would really appreciate that. Let's do something fun for the kids. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it that fun. Well, I can do 3. We can do 3. Let me... Real here. What's up, guys? Hello, how are you doing? What's up, Steph? Thanks for being your community over. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. How was stream? What were we up to today? Max distance? Invalid target? Oh, fuck. I guess that's good. Good. Okay. You're not dead. Okay, 3 down. Steals out. Alteration. I'll use it again. Cap my tones today, slowly but surely working on that bis. Yo. Guys, check out Steph of Anime. She is literally, I think like of all the people that know Steph, everyone would agree that she has more energy than literally all of us put together. She has so much energy, and it's awesome. And she brings that to stream, and it is just a fun watch every time you come to her stream. And she's split. She's 14 and she's Pokemon. So if you like Pokemon, she's the gal to go to. She knows her Pokemon. Oh, I appreciate that. I love hanging out on your stream too. I had a lot of fun stuff watching your Arceus playthrough. Like I was thinking about like I'm still kind of like on the fence when it comes to Pokemon, personally speaking, but I was living it through your streams and it was a lot of fun. So I got like such a good like display of what that game is and how it played and everything from your stream. It was fantastic. So I do appreciate that. I mean, you were just doing your thing. It's just like, of course, it's just whatever for your end. It's just, you know, it's your content. But it was a fun watch on my end as the viewer, that I got to at least have a solid understanding of what that game was. So appreciate it. She was fun to DRS with. Oh, she's a blast to DRS with. That's absolutely. Would do again, 100%. Oh, fuck me. Well, I did all the fancy stuff and then I gotta I get aw, Steph! Thanks for the 5, friend. She is, by the way, my teammate on Team Drifter, our Twitch team, as I should not forget to mention. So it is a pleasure being a teammate of hers. Alright, let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for gifting those 5. Yes, we should do that one day. We should do that one day because we kind of keep talking about it and nothing happens. I always feel bad when that happens. We should definitely do that one day. Hey Zervers, thanks for the 2,000 bit. I really appreciate that. Yo, thanks, man. Thank you. Oops, that's not the button. Oh, I'm not hitting the button. Oh my god. You guys are too generous. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to see all of you guys on the Sunday night. I see you. I have steel on though, so... Okay, we're good. We went to Vegas this weekend. We're gonna come back. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a plan, stuff. Sounds like a plan. Oh, enjoy Vegas. Good time of year to go to Vegas too. Avoid it all. Thanks, Shayla. Oh, you're gonna get. Oh, you started the hype train. You're gonna get French lead in action too.
Good luck, Angelus. You got this wee-wee.
Good to the wee. Thanks for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, stop. Okay. I love it when you guys snipe the hype trains. She is French Canadian, Steph. Can you confirm or deny that is how French Canadians sound? Because my understanding, apparently that is how French Canadians sound to me. So, you being of the country.
Forgotti at dislying around.
Thanks, Lava Button. I appreciate that. 400. F. Miss. Yeah, she's great, dude. I think she's hilarious with DPS. I missed. It's great. I keep missing. I kind of want to do another site, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it. Our landmines are kind of not there anymore. Well, they could be, but it's a less of a possibility. And I know there's a patrol that just went to my left. Ugh, stop missing. Okay, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. I'm actually just gonna avoid him. Because I want to check the other rooms to see if we get mimics again. Yeah, he's just stomping around like he owns the place. Well, that's a dodo. Oh, shit. Hi. Did some UCOB with Rin a while back. She did. Well, she did a number of things with Rin. We did. Me and Steph did DRS together. A couple months back.
He got
we did
nothing funny to say. Croissant.
We did DRS with a lot of the homies. Celine, Comey, Curious Joy. That was a great group. Light Affluence. That was a treasure room, I was pretty sure. Hey, Stealthblade and Microsoft.com, thanks for those follows as well. Mr. Bonkers, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Hey, oh, it's Stealth. Hey, Stealthblade, thanks for... Wow, okay. Thanks for the 10. Appreciate that. Yeah, oh, I hit the wrong button. And Hey, Mage Gunner! Hey, thanks for the resub, dude. Oh. Okay. To partially pay attention here. So many, I know 14, so many months, dude.
So many mobs stuck in the dungeon. Oh, I'm disqualified.
Yeah, I'm still stuck here, man. I don't know how to get out. I got a year to figure out how to get out of here, man. I'm not sure if I'll find my way out in a year, you know? The third deep dungeon coming out in 1 year. I gotta find the exit. Thanks for that 10, Southblade. You came in with a follow and then you gifted 10. That's a power gift, power gifted sub to the community. I really appreciate that. Nice to have you all here, by the way. I never introduced myself. Steph came in here hot. A lot of homies here. I'm Angelus Demons. I do a lot of deep dungeon solo. And potentially other solo content coming into the future. We got Criterion looking in, so I'm gonna investigate that. I did Boja Duels a long time ago too. But I focused in on deep dungeon solo, and you better believe I'm excited for the next one coming in about a year. 1 year. Got a long wait. That's why I'm gonna start doing some variety streams. Something like that. But I'm gonna start doing some variety games on stream starting Thursday. I'm pretty excited about that. But you know, we gotta kill some time for an entire year. And by a year, I'm not joking. Because based on the timeline that they gave for the live letter, we're kind of predicting 6.3 to show up maybe December or January, and then Deep Dungeon showing up at 6.35, which would probably be like late January, February. So, you know, it pans out. It's about a year. Still have a minute. Variety. Yeah, variety. We're gonna do Elden Ring first. For a week. And then I'm gonna hop into Triangle Strategy, which is the game I'm really, really looking forward to. I'm so looking forward to Triangle Strategy so much. So, and it'll be the first time I'm gonna use my capture card for streaming. I've used it a lot. You know, it's really funny. So, I got a capture card more so because I thought about streaming variety like a while back. But I never really get into it. But I've always been using it when I wanted to play those games because it's better to play it on my monitor than playing like the Switch on the Switch. Or like, you know, plugging my PS5 to like a TV. I just plug it in here, I just play it on the game. So I've been using that for a while, but now it's gonna be the first time I'm gonna use it to stream, so I'm sure there's gonna be some problems, but what's a stream without problems, am I right? A year goes by pretty quickly. Dude, this month of February, I thought just melted. It's just gone. Like, I was thinking like last week, I'm like, dude, Elden's coming in, like, what the fuck? It's like it's coming in now, what the hell? So yeah, February melted away. We're gonna go right into March now, so. Nice classic JRPG. There is not much here. Okay, I'm gonna pull the deer, because there's not much here. Yeah, March is about a week away. I mean, Elden is coming out next week already, you know? Like Valentine's Day was last Monday, you know? It's insane how fast this month went. I'll check the chest, but I have to actually go back and find something else to fight, because I can't really fight. I could, actually, there was only a tofu. So I already pulled the other deer, I think. This is my third kill? I think. Silver. Shit, I knew that right. Okay, there we go. Got it. Perfect placement, perfect placement. I needed to get him right up in the wall, so that when he's casting I can LOS, but I'm still in melee range. This is perfect placement. It's not easy to do this, but this is how you want to handle this if you're doing the tofu on a melee, and especially with steel on. You want to make sure you have steel on. But you gotta get him right at the edge. I can keep meleeing, and I have that wall to LOS it. Oh, thanks for the level 5 hype chain. I really appreciate it, guys. If you got any new emotes, do share them in chat. Oh shit. Oops. Oh, I fucked up. I was looking at chat. Oops. Don't text and drive, ladies and gents. Okay. I just wanted to showcase what. Oh fuck. I just wanted to showcase what happens when you do something wrong. I gotta fight another tofu, but I'm gonna check the chest first. All those raisings, oh yeah, they kinda did come back. Yeah, this is 71 is kind of known for given the raisings, so that's why I had no hesitation using those raisings earlier, because I figured there's a possibility I'd get them back, and we did get them back. There's nothing left. I have to go fight that other tofu that I left alive. I also don't have witching, which is a little tragic, but it's okay. We'll survive. I hope. Alright, let's try this again. Let's do this correctly. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes, got him. So I'm using the wall to LOS. I'm still getting melee. That's okay. That's expected. But I'm just in range for my melee. Oh, I did not dodge him. If I have to kill something else, we're definitely in trouble, because the wolves are not good. This is my top-down gaming. I know a lot of people are playing Lost Ark now. This is my Lost Ark right here. My top-down gaming. Oh, God, I got hit. Oh, no! Oh, shit. That's not good. This is not gonna be fun. If I can fucking hit him. This is just... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here, because I'll probably just end up dying because I can't kill this thing. I don't want Serenity. That's like my only option at this point. Sprints. Well, he can't get his thing off, so that's good. Damn it. It's gonna take me a year! If I even survive, that's the thing. Okay, well, I'm still good. Epic gameplay, by the way. Epic gameplay. We'll will it down with all the daggers I can manifest through my body. I'm pretty sure... I don't know where I'm producing these daggers, but they're coming out. Sprints. Ah, I missed. Okay. How long that took, but it's fine. I don't know where I was producing those daggers. They were just coming out of my ass. It's the only thing I could do. I don't have a witching, so I can't, there's like no other play I had right there. Okay. Yeah, he got his acupuncture in. Okay, no debuff. Good. Oh. Let me just check some tests first.
6 months. GL Angeles.
Hey, Soul.
Have MCH file at 71 plus and going to work on after I eat.
Hey, enjoy the food. Share some with the class. Someone was asking earlier, hey, how common is the Odin Magicite? And I'm like, I don't know. It comes and goes. Wait, why can't I? Oh, that's why I can't hide. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Give me this chest. That's all I want. Okay, cool. Well, we picked up 2 this set, so, you know, it's kinda common. Not really, it's very uncommon. This is a very rare run, so... Ow. It decided to apologize for the last floor. It better. That was like a max kill flighted 4. Although this could be a mimic because I didn't get to this chest. High chance. Yep. I know this game very well. You don't think I know this game, I know this game. Ow. Okay, full burst. Oh, fuck me. Of all the traps I could have hit, it's not the one I wanted. Well, I mean, a luring trap I guess would have been worse, but... Now let's do the other mimic. Steal. Good. Yeah, I would have no answer. I would have no answer to a luring trap. I just die, and then auto would be just instant death too. That's true. Yeah, Soul, you got this, dude. Hopefully, hopefully something here is gonna help you. I don't know. This has been kind of a weird run so far. A ninja's very different from Machinist, but... Double Odin, dude. Sandwiching Garuda. Got a Garuda sandwich. Also, that came from an affluence. I used an affluence on the previous floor. I got the Odin this one, so... This is a note. Oh, fuck me, another no abilities? This is kind of crying for me to do like a Petrify here. Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna do a Petrify here. See if I can check one more chest. I don't think so. I don't know if I can get there in time. No, I don't have abilities, dumbass. Okay. I'm happy I used that. Oh, 4 kills? That's like the biggest slap in the face right there. It's like, hehe, abilities, and then they're like, 4 kills. You could have been out of here so fast. Yeah, well. Cool, well that worked out, okay. Let's get on out of here. Question about Machinist, alright. I may have an answer about Machinist. I lost my last Machinist run and Gorilla double charge right after. Is there a way I can mitigate? Yes. If you're gonna be here for the next 20 minutes, I can show you a method that can work. It's a little tricky. You kind of have there's kind of, oh, actually, this is bad. I shouldn't have done this because this could kick me out. I'm just gonna get that one. I didn't even get the chest. Fuck. There's kind of 2 ways to do it. One thing that you can do is you can try to LOS it in a way so like it bonks onto a wall and doesn't get the auto attack on you. That's more the advanced play. The other thing I try to do more normally is that I make sure I have a super potion or second window. So what happens is after he hits you with the charge, you just basically try to time heal right directly after, and then boom, you're okay. So so were you talking about when I popped the second chest with the second mimic gift? Was that the one you were talking about? Oh, I didn't get that one. I wonder if I should have saved some of my stuff. No, after the landmine. The one that had... Oh, yes, yeah, it was risky. However, I had steel on, and I had all my heals up. So, I just kind of did a calculated risk there, and just went for it. You're right, it would have been dangerous. However, whenever you spawn an enemy, they always take about 3 seconds to do anything. So, I had some time to work with before he was about to do anything, if that made sense. Even if he did show up, I had enough time to heal, run away, so on and so forth. Yeah, the safety's here. I don't remember when I pulled this. How long is that here? Perfect time. No abilities? Nah, I would've been fine. I'd steal him. I would've had enough time to regen my HP back, so I wasn't too concerned. Okay. Now this griffin. Also, there's something in my finger that I keep feeling. I don't know what it is. Okay, the griffin. You're blocking me. I cannot get through unless I fight you. I have to fight you. Okay. This won't be fun. See if I could target it. Ow. Okay, this was like nowhere near as bad as I thought. However, I am running around like a crazy person. That was just kind of not bad. Can't wait for a 6.3 new dungeon and 5th ultimate. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy time, man. Busy time, busy grind for a lot of people. It'll be a lot of fun. Nice. Okay, so that's easy. It's unfortunate that I had to use that. I had to use the oh, yak ass. Let's pull the griffin, I guess. No chests. I have stun. I have to make sure, I have to watch out because I'm about to lose my steel very soon. So it's going to be not a fun thing to deal with once that happens. Stun. Have a lot of Yetis though, so I can deal with them. Oh, not paying attention. Very cool. I'll pull the next. 1, 2, 3. This should be enough range for me to dodge things. I'll wait for trick. My stun is back up. done. It does give me access to that chest, but I think I want to pull something. I want to pull something before my steel goes. Don't hit me again. Thank you. Oh, I'm out. Okay, let's get the chest in. Check. Okay. We got a year, Velsees. We got a year to wait. And I'm excited. Fuck. Alright. Time to be a gamer. Oops, I didn't hit him. Ow. I am out of heals. Let me get this up. You son of a bitch, dude. Are you kidding me? No way, you got that off. Delay. Tenshijin. Come on. He might still win, because I'm out of everything. Ugh. Okay. I did that all for a witching, let's go. Alright, let's go. Honestly, that right there is kind of ninja at its finest. That's like ninja. That's just a ninja specialty at that point, because it's just abusing Shukuchi so much and its mobile damage. Love it. Yeah, I got the witching back. That was worth it. I don't do Heaven on High, but out of curiosity, does the fact that Recrescent now gives instacast by default rather than needing straight affect how Paladin? I think it helps. I don't think it's bad at all that you have that ability to do on Paladin now. Celestial. Paladin. Look, Paladin is a job that I didn't particularly enjoy in Heaven on High, but that said nothing of its capability of clearing. It's a great job to clear. So if anything, it does help Paladin. I don't think Paladin lost anything at all. So okay, so this kind of sucks. My options are not good here. If I had Yetis, they'd be good. Imagine if Pox broke hide. Oh my god, please no. I don't want to imagine that. Ooh, steal! So, do I steal now to get off this floor? Or do I try to figure out my way through this floor without the steal? Why am I doing that, dude? I'm a ninja, I just hide. Oh my god. Raising. Okay, cool. All my raisings came back. Just the options for me to fight are not looking good. Especially with the Pox on. How the changes might affect it out of mild curiosity. It probably gives you some survivability, I would kind of think, Celestial. Because now you can kind of run. You can kind of run and cast requesting cats. Wait, no. Holy Spirit. You can do you can do Holy Spirits on the run now. That's kind of nice, being able to do mobile instead of just standing there. So you can dodge AoEs, you don't have to force yourself into just sitting on AoEs, so that's kind of nice. So this theme is good, seems wonderful. Stop! I didn't expect him to hit me that much. Okay, howdy. man, I've been holding on to my bloodbath. I'll use bloodbath the next one. Okay. Now you're next. And I will bloodbath here. I also need to create an LOS here because I don't have stun anymore. That's a good LOS. A little bit too much, but we'll take it. I'm gonna shuriken on purpose because I get some HP back doing that. Because it is physical, not magical. Oh, I'm gonna have stun again. Sweet. Did I check all of these chests? I like seeing all these chests here. Strength Steel. Oh no, because I held on to the Strength Steel. Okay, yeah. That's why. Purity came back. That's actually really good. And then there's a Yeti in there. There's a chest in here. Little... He just... Okay, that just blocked me. But I did get the Purity, so that's good. Hideworks versus Sight and Sound, but there's not a lot of sound enemies to really play around with, so basically sight enemies, yeah. So this one it wouldn't work on because he's procs. I have a feeling I can try to Shukuchi, but I have a bad feeling it won't work, so I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit. I have time to kill. I just need to get to the boss with 8 minutes, and I have a Strength Steel working, so we're perfectly fine. But Angry Griffin is kind of just he's looking kind of pissed off right now, so I gotta make sure I don't piss him off anymore. All Gel, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Berkusat require... Yeah, so if anything, Celestial, I hope that was a good answer. I was kind of going off a little bit as best as I could while trying not to, you know, mess up here, but basically it'll just be a good upgrade. The instant cast plus the fact that, yeah, so... Oh, you're saying Recklessness doesn't buff Clemency. No, that's not a big deal. I think that's what we were concerned with. Clemency... So I hope you're still here, because I was just probably talking out my ass. Clemency, Clemency is something that you didn't want to rely on so much in Paladin because of the fact that it was, on a GCD. As good as it is, if you relied on Clemency a lot, the problem you'll have is your damage is a lot less. It's almost like the problem with Red Mage. Where, like, Red Mage has Vercure, that's fantastic, however, every time you use Red Mage, you're not doing damage, therefore you're going slower. So you have to try to use it as little as possible. Oh, sweet. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, it was totally reflex. 10,000% reflex on it. Well, now I'm gonna use it. Now I'm gonna use it. Okay, opening in the regular thing. You know, it would be this Lion's thing to like just be like, hey, I see you, I smell you. I'm just gonna aggro. Intuition's here. Oh right, I gotta worry about the Griffin who's in the middle of the room. Wait, he's not close to the front. Okay, so the steel is dull. I really hope I'm not close enough to this Griffin. He seems a little close. Let's try and see. And I think I can do the boss in time. We're ninja, you know, we should be strong enough, right? This is the spawn? Okay. I strength and steeled. Into winter. Excuse me while I pick up this chest, thank you very much. Oh. Okay. I handled them easier before with just steel. Hey, Quad, thanks for coming in hot with the gift sub, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, we should do the boss in time, I don't think I'm gonna be concerned with that. Hollow! Hello. Everyone hates those birds. They're angry, they're mean. They don't know when to stop. Here's to clearing 180 of the first summon warrior! Congratulations, welcome to that club. I'm glad to hear it, man. Warrior for the win. I don't think I'm doing this fight. YOLO. Green? Okay, this is the spot I want. Die 1 TCD away from killing 1 because of Stormpath animation taking so long? Oh my god, Hollow, I can relate to that. Yeah, I can absolutely relate to that. It was tight though. Wasn't using failed phase afterwards due to me having very low HP. It was down to 200 at one point. Bruh, you're a warrior, what happened? You can actually just probably pop Raw on tuition and it'll be back in time. Damn. Alright, well. Hey, you made it. You know what? It's fine. It's more thrilling when you have to make it an epic journey. I did trick, right? Okay. I was joking with chat earlier when I started stream, and since we have a couple different people in here, my joke was the fact that... Oh, whoops. Well, aside from that, when I was doing Ninja and Shadowbringers, I had such a difficult time remembering to use Shadowfang. And so I said, no, the reason why I wasn't using Shadowfang is because I was training for Endwalker. Which is valid, because I don't have Shadowfang, so I don't have to use it. So I was practicing for Endwalker. Because man, is it a lot easier when I don't even have to think about Shadowfang right now. Dude, that bunny was actually pretty funny. You should have thought of that. I always like to think ahead, Al. I always like to plan ahead. Oh. Sure. Hey Al, can you answer me this? Since you're still here. How do I use Tenchi Jin? Do I use it to start Trick? Do I use it within Trick? Do I use it outside of Trick? I literally have no idea. I've been using it to open, and then I've been using it to... YOLO? No, I have no idea. In Trick. So I do Trick, then Tenchi Jin. And is it like top priority? Like that's the first thing I should... Oh, I guess I should. I guess it is. Depends though. Well, for like this. Oh, I don't need to know about you. Dude, I'm never touching the ultimate ever again. Ever again. Wait, why did I say ever again? I've never touched one, period. No, I'm more just, I guess, the traditional stand-up, like normal opener, I guess. Thank you for the information. I shall keep that in mind. I've always been so confused by that. Oh, yeah, I honestly, Jason, with Ninja, I wasn't gonna be concerned. And then I can probably do part of this fight without too long, so I'll be okay. I do appreciate that though. But like Trick, with the Trick damage, even though like, I guess Ninja is doing a little less damage, I wasn't gonna be too concerned. I think Trick is still gonna give it some good pump with my attacks. Traditional Ogre has you with Huton, we Satsu, roll for you to do Trick. Yeah, see, I was doing that before in Shadowbringers, that I would do Satsu early and have it sit there and all that stuff, but then it kind of just became whatever. Because I can sit on this. And then PC is coming in. Okay. Whoop. Oh my god, bomb button. Nailed it. Kind of. My mug's sitting there now. There we go. I guess that's good enough. Overcap. that's what I'm bad about. So I'm so used to, I guess because when I climb the floors, I'm so used to just blowing everything once they're in there. But like slowly and steadily, I started to understand that a lot of times I need to hold cooldowns and fit it within those buff things. And Ninja is definitely one of that puts that more to the importance of putting it all in different things. I think of all the jobs that I play. With the exception of, say, the higher floors when I would rather have a lot more cooldowns for Bloodbath. Like, that would be the only exception, because I know I need to hold things for Bloodbath, but then a lot of times it just falls into place. But like, a lot of times I'm blowing my gauge before it triggers up, and then it's like, oh, I probably should have held on to that. Are you sitting on the northwest corner? Am I sitting in the northwest corner? No, I'm sitting in the northeast corner. 3 pillars from the gate. So I don't include that pillar, I don't include the pillar that's up by the staircase, so I go like, here, 1, 2, and then the third one. I park myself on the third one. This is east. I'll stand in the middle of the arena so you can take a look. What you'll probably see a lot of odds is they'll stand by the gate. The gate's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with the gate. It's just I've always done this fight on the east side, so I'll stand on the east side over here. That's where I usually go. So if you want to do clocks, 3 o'clock. 12 o'clock is the gate, 3 o'clock is where I stand, 6 o'clock is where I am right now. You always stand just west of the gate. Yep, this one right here, it's about here that you, one of these positions. Actually, I think I used to be here. This is perfectly fine. This is safe from all the orbs. You can just stand here forever. It's just, I've always done A. And that's just what I'm used to. Again, there's probably other spots in the arena that you could use that's perfectly safe. It's just I can stand there and not worry about the orbs plus the line AoE. Because if you get the opener right, then you can just push stuff on CD with the exception of blowing Baba. Yeah, right. Always stand just west of the gate. Yeah, okay, read that. You just move. See, I like, see this fight gets really like kind of just snooze fast, so. That boss should feel harder. Yeah, Honra is really the only challenge in here. The bosses in Heaven on High got toned down a lot versus Palace. So that is one thing that I hope in the next Deep Dungeon that they bust up both of them. That you have a high difficulty with the floors, but then you also have a high difficulty with the bosses. Because look, Behemoth and Godfather, I think everyone who's done Deep Dungeon solo would agree that those bosses are very, very thrilling. Now, a lot of people will probably not want another Behemoth, but they are very difficult, and they, no matter what, like personally speaking, no matter what job I take in for those fights, it's a thrilling fight every single time, no matter how many times I even do it on the same job. So that's a lot of fun. Whereas like here, it's honestly, it's a little bit of a snooze fest outside of Onra, where Onra is the one thing where even if you're doing everything right, it could still be... I would say Onra is more threatening because of the time than the difficulty of the fight. The fight is still difficult and people are still having, some issues with that fight, but it's more the time pressure of that fight, trying to push damage, and that's where the increase of difficulty comes in. But after we've dissected that fight for solo, it's kind of whatever. So yeah, it can drop very quickly. I wish they announced where it was. Nah, dude. Not yet. We're gonna hear something in like 6-2. 6-2 is probably what they're gonna announce. I've done Godfather at Melee a few times now and still makes you shake all over. Yeah. Well, you do it at like 6 minutes remaining. You add pressure to that. Plus, some people don't respect honor media and fast exploding. Yeah. Yep. I timed on honor last night I had. Yeah. It's the time pressure that gets you here. I need to study the... yeah, that is out there. So that strategy, the northeast southwest, is an OG strategy. Soul Kara. That is the first strategy I think Meiji probably did. I think first. I remember watching her do it first, back in the first bits when we were doing Heaven on High when it released. That was the old strategy. However, that's a good one to hold on to that steal. And you can hold uptime. It's a little risky to do full uptime, but you can have at least a lot of uptime. Make it up with Machinist too. Which part of Honor is sometimes an orb pops under him? It is, but because the orbs are I went as fast as these guys did a 4-man. The orbs are a set location, so you just have to know it's there. You just have to know it's there. That's all it is. And if you know it's there, then it's not that bad. Yes, it spawns underneath it, but like the pattern is always the same. I guess for me, I'm just used to it. So they probably went in later. I'm kidding. They go outside first, and they probably went in later. All right, so let me hit the restroom first, guys. We will continue to 70. Did I not update my title again? Oh my god. We're gonna go into 81 plus. We will continue. I just need to hit the restroom real fast, and we'll continue. Thank you for everyone being here. Thanks for a lot of the gift subs today, a lot of the raids, and a lot of the homies passing by, and all the friendos. Really nice to see a lot of you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It also makes me feel. I'm bad. I'm really bad. I don't talk in streams. I lurk everywhere, and I don't talk in streams. So. And then all of the awesome friends said hi, so I always feel bad about that, but I hope you all forgive me. So, but I watch, I pay attention, I'm there. Like, you know, for Shayla's stream, I just showed myself in-game. I didn't say anything in her chat, I just like, what's up? No, I know, it's just I'm weird. Hey, yo, Iruvi, thanks for the 1 year, I really appreciate it.
1 year.
Hey, Hollow, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Alright guys, I'll do a quick ad as well and we'll continue. Thank you! Enjoy some... What music we got? Oh. We'll do this. Actually... We'll do this one. Alright, BRB guys, thank you for watching. Why was I muted? Hold on. Anyway, hello. Hey, Sarah, hi, hello. Yeah, I hit my button and it didn't unmute. That was a little odd. Thank you for letting me know. What's up? Welcome in to the stream, Sarah. Saria, how was your stream? Genshin! Yo, how was Genshin? Welcome in, guys. I'm Angel's Demons. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo in 14, and we're about to enter the next set of floors. We're at 81 plus. Is this FF jail? Yes. I can enter and I can leave whenever I want to. It's fantastic. Yes, so Soul Care, you were the one that was asking about the Garula, right? So let's encounter one and let's do something about it. Let's go in. But thank you for rating, guys. Check out Saria, who was doing Genshin. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had a... I'm so detached from Genshin. I'm not sure what you guys do in Genshin, but I hope it was fun. Delayed a bit. Oh, cool. Self-imposed. Yeah, I kind of walk into the jail myself. It's like a weird thing. Like, there's like a jail cell, and I just live in it, and I just like lock the door. I have the keys though, but I tend not to leave. Okay, let's continue. Okay, I think all of my raising are back too. Yeah, I had full raising. So I did that. So that's one way of doing it, although I was a little janky. Hold on a second. They got mad. Holy shit. So that's one way, like, so like he got stuck in a wall. So then like when he came at me, he was still behind that wall even though he did the charge. So that's one way of doing it. Which is again a little bit more advanced. Oh, you know what? That was bad. So that's one way to do it. The other way is that I would just, I would prep a heal. So I take the hit and then I just heal up right away. Which I can do next, hold on. So here. So I go here, pop, pop, pop. Hit comes in, and I just prep the heal. And I get the heal in between, or he actually delayed that auto, but I was running away from him too. So that could be also an option to do on your end. So, and not to mention, Tactician will come into play there. So like, you pop Tactician, and then you take the hit, and then boom. Let me do it a little bit better. I think I can pull one more. Because that was not a great example, because I was doing it on an angle. And there was a lot of patrols here. Okay, this would be a good one, I think. He's coming this way. Let's just get a better angle. Let me see if I can do it on this one. No, that's not a good one. Let's see if we can find another one. I need to find one. I lost the I did not pick up that petrify that I used earlier, so that kinda sucks. I mean, I did take a death on Summoner. When I was fighting him on Summoner, I did actually take a death one time because he did double attack me that one time. Alright, so here's an example I can do it now. So he's gonna come in, I pull him. As he charges me here, I LOS like that. See that? I LOS here, and he's stuck behind that wall. So that's kind of the way you want to do it. It's a lot easier if you have a straightaway. The first time I did it was a little weird because there was just a weird angle. So that's what you can do. You wait for him to charge, you LOS yourself, and then he doesn't come in for that auto. Oh, I didn't. Dragon Voice in. Hit the wrong button. I was gonna Tenchi Jin, but then I missed. What about for me to do an angle like pull, let me charge, let me talk here. Yeah. And then you know what actually creates another bit weird of a anomaly? Also, PC North, thanks for that follow-up, and then What can be a bit of an issue is if you pull him too far. So let's say you're at max distance for your range attack. He has to then walk into range to do his charge in. And sometimes when that happens, his charge becomes like delayed. And therefore if you try to LOS, it becomes a lot more awkward because he's so close to you before he even gets it off. So that's something that you have to also bear in mind too. So you kind of want him at like a mid-range to do it, and then you're okay. You're gonna see Ninja Hide being so... whoops. You're gonna see Ninja Hide being really useful coming in a bit. Dragon Voice in. Out. Time within. Wait, did you drop a chest? Did I not pick up? No, there's another chest in here. Wait, what the? Oh, it's here. Leave me on. Oh, I also can do that. Lickety, hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, I gotta pull this one. He's just in the way. I saw Strength on, so it's okay. He has forgotten his abilities, Spam Force. Check. Trying to work like a 10 Haijin. 1, 2, 3. Gorilla's coming, I saw it, I saw it. Ninja's Hide is gonna be so useful the higher and higher we go. I just have to avoid the proximity enemies, that's it. And the patrols, I think, from here on out, from basically here until 99 are all sight. Oh shit. Well. Well! Okay, so I think an Odin actually is gonna be superior here. And the reason why an Odin will be superior here is because it has a longer animation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna Odin. Oh, I'm gonna Odin. We sprint. That's not here. Chest! Okay. So, with the longer animation of Odin, it buys me a little extra time to check chests. Because Garuda would be like, instant cast, boom. Odin's gonna like, you know, text someone before he like does his thing. So he does the whole whatever and then does it. So I was able to get at least 2 chests there. The other one was drawn, so I didn't know where to go, but I'll check all these chests. Because I could use... Oh, could I really use potsherds? Question mark. That was definitely a Magicite, and the reason for that is because I'd have to have Serenity to get off this floor. And I can still save the other Odin, not a big deal. Not to mention I just picked up another Magicite, so that helps a lot. That helps a lot. I'm not checking that other one, because that other one could be a Mimic, and I'm fucked if it's a Mimic. Oh my god, shoot my luck. I'm just checking chests. Was that luck in your runs? I don't know. Yo, 2 days. The soundtrack comes out, guys. 2 days. You're gonna get the OST of Endwalker coming in. How exciting! I'm stealing her Serenities. We've moved on to Serenities. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked out. Oh. Ah. Okay. Yeah, because he has like a delayed response. That's fine, I'm gonna re-raise. I didn't want to engage that thing anyway, I'm still checking chests. It's alright. We done? Okay. I forgot about the ape and then he was at an angle. I gotta wait for weakness to go. Switching. There's a chest there that I could get to, but I'm not sure if I get to it. A lot of apes. I might petrify this to save the Serenity. So I don't have to use the steel again, you know? Thinking about it. Chimera just is not giving me a good spot here. I can get to this next room though. That's a big room. Ugh. I'll help with the petrify. And there is a patrol, right? Oh, I gotta watch for you. No healing. I didn't get to that last room. Oh. Oh my god, no one saw that Shukuchi. I'm very happy I decided to petrify this floor. That was like 8 or 9 kills, oh my god. Very happy I petrified this floor. Hold on, Shukuchi. Checking this chest. Intuition. Okay, serious event then led up to Mimic? Yeah, that's alright, but I was kinda committed to a petrify already. I'm gonna use a flight, which I typically do for 84, just so I can push that to 2. When I farmed verdant partitions. What's that? Or maybe my brain isn't working. Okay. Next floor. There are walls for housing that are just flora. Where were you farming it? Or where do you farm it? Ah. Oh, I'm blinded. Oh shit. Well, it is. I am. Okay, I am. This is flighted, so this is okay. It's from like the last boss or something. Don't want to deal with an ape. Gotcha. Yo, King, I got you, dude. I just need to figure out what's around me first, and then I'll pull. So I don't want to pop that steel right away, because I'm not even fighting yet. There's one of my pulls. So I can definitely fight you. So, like, right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm planning out... Oh, shit. Well, that's not the way I was going to do that. I was kind of planning out what I wanted to pull. So I can just kind of pull while the steel is fresh. So I'll pull them and tag it next, I think. I have Shade Shift. I missed. You missed too! Get fucked. Hey, carry. It is a big monkey. Well, not as big as Pal's. Pal's monkeys are pretty ginormous. This is, you know, respectable medium-sized ape. Carry, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yep, Chimera. Oh, I can't hit buttons. Nice. Go me. Yeah, apes are always angry. I don't know how they manifest those bananas all the time. I just miss Raiton. I miss a Kisatsu Raiton. Who's that? I like Latson's workies? Oh, cool. No, I appreciate it. All good, dude. I am a lurker. I'm a champion lurker myself, man. I'm everywhere and I'm nowhere all at the same time. That's me. I'm excited for the data center channel visit. I know. 6.18, 6.18. That's what they said. Okay, where? Oh, come on, Gozu. This is gonna be kind of dumb, but you know what? YOLO. Oh, I got another steal. Sweet. Alright. Mantaga would be my best pull, I think. Toucher. I can just pick up another match slate, it's fine too. I didn't get the explodey chest. I missed! Again! Kisatsu right time, missed again. Hey Mia, I apologize. I know, I always steal everyone's steals. I steal Chayla's, I guess I'm stealing yours now too. Good to see you. Good morning. Okay. I need to learn how to do that staggering uptime kiting thing I do. GCD run back, GCD in and out. It's basically like I'm just running in and out every GCD. It's kind of the timing I go for, and you do mitigate some attacks that way. I guess I can show it on maybe the next pull I do. And sometimes you do sacrifice some uptime, to be fair. Like, you will clip that way. But you do also make them kill their auto attacks sometimes, so it kind of is worth it. Yeah, similar to that, yep. Although it depends on the fight. Like, I wouldn't do it on a Cyclops because I have to keep him in a certain position for there. Nice. It kind of depends on what I'm pulling that I'll do it. I'll probably do it on the... Nah, the Minotaur is a little bit harder too. And the Tegas are the best for that. Oh, there's a Mintega. So like, I run back, I run in. I run back, run in. Sometimes you get to cancel the autos, and even then, again, you might clip sometimes, but... Oh, I'm not targeting it. Ow. Didn't cancel. Oh, he's still doing things though. Okay, try again. Out. So cancel there, that's a cancel. Not there. But yeah, just basically just weaving in and out. And depending on the enemy, especially ones that only do constant auto attack, it's very useful. You cancel 1 or 2 auto attacks, I mean that's a lot of mitigation, you know? Right there he has to chase me and I just canceled an auto there, like it bought me like a GCD. I mean, so as opposed to people asking me why do I jump all the time, for the answer to that is just basically I have OCD. I will say that me running in and out is a little bit of just wanting to keep moving, but there is a benefit to it, at the very least. But I definitely don't do it all the time. I don't have strength on him. We were really chunking these enemies. I was thinking about popping strength, but decided not to. We're good. Slingshot is a term I call a curd. Slingshot. Okay. There was a shake to do with mob pathing to make him stop moving for a second, like if you run away from the mob, stopping the second moving again. Yeah, we call that stagger. I do that a lot on Red Mage. But that's a lot better as a caster than a melee, because you will lose uptime sometimes on a melee. Okay, I gotta watch that Shinzei. Stagger, yeah. You'll see me do that a ton on Red Mage. But that's like really the only job I do it on, because I don't even do it on the physical range, because with Red Mage there's like a really nice cadence to it. It's like every dual cast, you move, you cast, you move, and it caters to that. But on a physical range it's like I can't get that rhythm, so I don't rely on it. So physical range I'll just run away, like NASCAR style. That's where I first picked it up too, was specifically Red Mage. I need to get used. Oh yes, that's right, you're going Red Mage. That's where the stagger will come into play for you, Chela. You need to get used to that. I think you'll actually like the movement, to be honest. So I cancel an auto there, and I'm still maintaining uptime. Cancel an auto there again, kind of. He still snuck it in though. But I don't do it all the time. You'll see me do it a lot more as like an emergency kind of play. Like we're about to run out of HP, I start doing that. Something behind me. Nope, this. I'm hearing things. I know there's oh, there was something behind me, but that was not what I heard. I think I was hearing the elephant dropping to the ground. What I heard. Yeah, it was 100% the mob collapsing. Oh. I got him. Alright, Ninja, give me your power. I don't think I have enough power. I don't want to use a second witching here. This is gonna hurt. Oh! The Mentega's not gonna be too bad because of the... he's just gonna do a lot of AoEs. It's just the Shinzei to get rid of. Okay. That's a ninja. That is a ninja for you. All that mobile damage and it's high. That's without strength too. I've honestly forgotten how much I've enjoyed this job in Deep Dungeon. This job is just fun, and it's very good, but it's very fun. I really like this job a lot. What is over here? Gozu. I'm about to lose steel. You don't even know what... Oh, Shinzei, they do double dot. So they'll put a concussion on you, and then they'll do the thunder thingy, which is a dot plus just casting. And that's why they're extra bad, is because it's just double damage. Triple damage, really. So it's auto, dot number 1, dot number 2. That's why they're such a bad pull. And then they do double attacks constantly, too. So the concussion doesn't attack on top of their auto attack. That's why they're extra, extra bad. I'm gonna do an alteration. High floor summoner do you use? Ruby Ruins, just let there be a gap in rotation. You know, when you're going enemy to enemy soul care, sometimes, you know, you pop Bahamut, blah blah blah. Sometimes by the time you get to the next enemy, it's like, it's up again. So how I dealt with Summoner was like how I would deal with Warrior. Was that you would go to an enemy, you pop Inner Release, and then you kill the enemy, and then if Inner Release is on cooldown, you walk around and you navigate. Check chest, see what's up. Once your Bahamut is up, once your IR was up, pull something else. So you were playing to Bahamut. Does that make sense? Because you had to navigate, you had to move around. You know, you're obviously needing to walk around the map to travel those floors and everything, so you cater to that. Spend the downtime looking for chests, and then do the uptime, full uptime with Bahamut every minute. Yeah. And because Bahamut is so strong, you can kind of pull a lot of things no matter what. I mean, you wouldn't want to pull a Ryujin, but like, there's a lot of things you can fight, and so you don't have to feel so restricted on, you know, the pulls that you need to make. This is gonna be YOLO. Actually, considering I only have one witching. Oh, worth. Okay, I'm not gonna get that one. That was worth it. Alright, cool, let's go. Damn. Petri's it. From the Corrigan. By the way, thank you to you guys telling me about putting Tenshi Jin in Trick Attack, because now that is in my brain. Every time Trick comes in... Oh! Well. Oh shit, the Manticore. The fuck, dude? Okay. Man, not only was I gonna get clobbered by Koki, I was gonna get demolished by Manticore. Trying to explain something, and the game's just like, no explaining. Focus on the game. Thank you for the help. I had 3 wipes. 399 wipes! Hey, Soul Care, you'll get it, dude. You'll get it. You'll get it. Those things tail screw. The Manticore? No, they body check you into floor 1. That's what they do. They body check you so hard you go to floor 1. It's not fun. Like if you were watching the Garulas earlier, and we were talking about it with Soul, the Garulas do the charge attack, and sometimes they follow in with an auto attack directly after. The Manticore basically do the same thing, except their charge is as strong, and then they give themselves an attack bonus directly after, but the auto registers with the attack bonus. So they're dealing way more damage than the Garula, and they can clean one-shot me very easily. It's not fun. And they are very much known to kill me in my runs all the time. I've died to them way too many times in Deep Dungeon. Because also I don't hear them. They're very stealthy. They wear socks on their feet. I don't know why they're wearing socks, but they're wearing socks on their feet. They're like literal ninjas, even though they're so big. I never hear them. I can hear the elephant body dropping to the ground, but I can't hear those goddamn manticore. Try listening. I will hear their footsteps, but like, I can't turn off the music for that. Hey, it's everyone's favorite dungeon. Conceal. Oh! Stupid elephant. There's a manticore behind me, do you hear it? I hear it. Kind of. I had to listen very carefully to hear it. Okay, what is the shot? Oh, conceal. Okay. You're going that way. The shine. Okay. LOSing every Goobu Grief. Next pull. His strength is here. I've not done any roulette for like a month, I just remembered. Have you been like wanting to cap? I do like one a week or something at my current pace. Oh, by the way, that is the one thing for Criterion that I would be slightly concerned about. Is if gear comes into play. Because I don't gear myself. Well, I mean, I don't do Savage, so yeah, that's a problem. So I kind of hope that it falls along the lines of a deep dungeon where maybe it's synced down to like a lower level, because that's gonna kind of be kind of shitty for me. Because I don't gear. Like, it would just feel bad if like a Savage Raider just has better advantage over me, just because they're doing Savage, you know? So I hope it's like limited, or I hope it's like, something to that effect. Strength again. Okay. I hope so. What's Criterion? No, it's 6.2. 6.2 is gonna be, I think, the first Criterion. 6.2. But we were talking about it a little bit on stream. We were talking about it because the live letter came in, so it was just a bit of a discussion. So. One more melee. Yeah, okay. I heard a footstep. I'm like, I think a manticore is behind me. I totally looked because I thought I heard like a single footstep. Holy shit. Something familiar sounds like it's coming my way. Look, he's so quiet. So quiet. I can barely hear him. I have no idea what Aeon Sanctuary is, yet everyone's overhyping it. Have you ever played Stardew Valley, Jatesian? Have you ever played Animal Crossing? Although Yoshida Yoshida said it's not Animal Crossing, but he didn't say it's not Stardew Valley. Just saying. And Stardew Valley is not Animal Crossing. But that's the thing, just from concept art, there's an assumption of either. There's the assumption it's like either of those. Yeah, because there's like animal farming and plant growing. I don't know. That's why people are assuming that. Nah, I don't know, but that was kind of the joke. Because those are the two games you think of in that category. Wait, Manticore, I don't think it's coming. Oh, but I want to do this one because he's gonna shoot them. Oh, I just used that by accident. He didn't say it was Call of Duty either. True. You know what? It's true. That's a valid statement. Oh, Manticore is back. I know my speed is not up. I'm trying to get it up. I'm dying. Okay, what is this? Conceal. Oh, I have this strength somewhere. Do I want to check that chest? Nah, dude, my time is fine. Let's just go and pop the strength and then get the conceal and go. So strength, conceal. Let's do the next 4 straight up as is, and then we'll figure out what I want to do for 89. I'll probably have to use something for 89. I got a friend who told me that he won't play a game unless he can shoot people in it. Maybe it's finally time. Isn't there Machinist? I mean, you can shoot things in Machinist. And you can PvP, so it's the same thing. Maybe there's another petrification. Nah, I'll chill. Yo, what's up, Megapot? Yeah, we chill climbing. Did I check this? I did. I think I did. That's a strength. I think I did. No, it's up here. Okay. I told him that. There's PvP. You can PvP people. It's never a petrify? Oh shit. Wait, did I flight this? No, this is a straight up floor. Okay. Which means... Ooh, steel! Do I use it now? Yeah, it'll help me with uptime. Okay, so let's just like keep pulling with trick attack up. My trick is up, we pull. Bro, this burst. Damn, ninja. Okay, let's move. Manticore. Got the reveal. Checking to see what other things are here, chest-wise. I'll pull a next trick. Give steel! Sorry, dude, I totally would. I would donate if I could. Absolutely. Time to prog on Machinist. Hey, good luck, Saul. I hope we were able to give you enough information for your run, so just stay calm, keep pulling, keep moving. Don't have... There's a chest. Frailty. Okay. Trick is gonna be ready. Alright, so now let's just mow things down. Because I've already examined everything. Want to pop on a... Do I want to... No, because I can use it on 91. So I'm pretty much lining up right now to be able to fight the 90 boss. That's pretty much what my time is leading me to, so I would prefer to do that. If I get out of this floor very fast... Oh, if I get out of this floor very fast, I could probably do the next floor straight up and then get out of there quick. And then not even use a flight, and then basically walk in with, like, everything. Which would be fantastic on Ninja. Depends how fast I get out of this floor. Trick is up. We're just going ham at this point. What's the 89 plan? Yeah, if I get out of this kill, I don't use anything, I just go straight in. If I need to kill more, then a flight becomes possible, but definitely a flight would be the current worst case scenario. Gotta pull something though. Okay, Manticore. Good thing I moved. Yeah, there is an achievement. You have to find 100 for 6 cents. I already have that achievement though. I think I got that like maybe a year ago. So I do have that achievement. But yeah, you have to get 100 of them for the achievement. I'm gonna save my trick for next pull. There is a next pull. There is a next pull. So a flight probably becomes very possible here. The reason is it's getting a little tight on time. And not to mention I'm losing the Strength and Steel, so like if my Strength and Steel drop for the next floor, we could be stuck doing a lot of pulls for the... and then I would run out of time. I'd much rather fight the 90 boss right now. Wow. Okay. Going out. Definitely a flight at this point. I kill, but it's okay, because I have the Strength and Steel. I should be out in the next, I think. Flight. I mean, the flight's not bad. Like, it just at least ensures the fact I can get to the boss with enough time. I could probably have gotten away without it, but to be fair, I have 2 Petries and 3 Match Sites sitting in my inventory, so that also helps a lot. Oh crap. Oh shit! There was something behind me. No, there wasn't. Damn. I'm just paranoid, as always. It's not bad to be paranoid in here, not gonna lie. Nothing here. 5 skip is so free. Well, I've been screwed before. You still have to play the game to find out, but... I have the yellow left. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I forgot about the pull-in. Pulled me out of TCJ. Okay, let's find something else. Preferably before my steel goes. I need something quick. Koki's good. I could do him without steel though, but we'll take it. MGS, hello. Haven't watched 14 streams since DWEs. I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. Just been busy. 14. Gonna start doing variety on stream, so if you want to see me do some variety gaming, that's gonna come in very soon. We're starting with Elden on Thursday, at midnight release. But yeah, we're still gonna be doing Deep Dungeon. As always. Angela's Varieties. Dubbed by Shayla. Going to pull something. I'm gonna find another cookie. Also, I want to check that chest. Tetris stream? You want me to become a professional esports Tetris player, Finn? Only if you'll be here every stream. I'll do it. Hey, good night, Luna. Sorry, I think I missed you, but good night. Thank you for being here. Fuck. Double fuck. Whew. You did half my HP? Yeah, because you're HP down. I dodged. Can I kill you? Are you an imp? Oh. You sound like an imp too. I'm... Jesus, dude. Okay, well, that was fun. It was fun, said no one. I did have a purity, though. But there's no way I was gonna kill that thing without doing something. Yeah, it's a purity in chest. Competitive Tetris, actually. I watched GDQ had Tetris, that was insane. Did I add the mimic thing? No. Only had 19, but I've only been, this is like 21 plus, so to be fair, it's a shorter run. My boss time, mass time. Hellstrength Steel. I know Finn, I believe Finn did do Reaper, no Steel. You know, I have a lot of time. I could do the safe strap. I don't think this is the same one I don't think this is the same one that Finn would have done, though. I can do a safe strat here. Oh. So this is gonna be... Let's try to do no steel. But what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna do something very similar to the Machinist no steel one that I did. So let's try to do that. We're gonna go north, east, southwest the whole time, but this will save me a steal, which is gonna be kind of important. This is like an old strategy that we did before we knew about the melee uptime one, before I was able to work that out. So it's a little bit of an older one, but in the sense that I have a lot of time remaining, I think it would be beneficial for me to hold on to the steal, even though we have a really good palm loadout. You know, I'd prefer not to take any chances here, so... Any way we can save a steal for melee, we'll take it. So we're gonna move over here. Quagga goes out. He's gonna chase me down. I'm gonna lose some uptime here, that's okay. He parks Meteor Impact over there. We get back to the southwest, which is safe. I'm losing uptime here. Again, that's fine. We're doing it for the sake of taking less damage. So I'm gonna slowly kind of bring it back over, although I don't really have to. With Ninja, I can get some We're moving. Okay, back to the southwest. Okay, and this is not uptime. But we can call it, I guess, steal uptime, you know? Maybe that's the way we can put it, steal uptime. Steal conservation. Also, this is an example of that kind of in and out movement. So kind of move the boss, but also retain that uptime. But also it does help kind of mitigate some damage too. Moving. Okay. Oh, are you talking about Elden pin? I don't know about international, I don't know if JCN mentioned it, but what I did read for NA was that it is midnight Eastern for all of NA, at the very least. They said it's just, so it's a wide, so it's like if you're in California, you're getting the game at 9 o'clock your time. That's what I had read. Maybe 24 is showing from PDF Dust something. Yes. Yeah, so it's like 25th midnight from what I saw. Although my Steam does say 24th. But I did read that it was going to be a midnight release Eastern. Specifically Eastern, but same time for everyone. Yeah, so I don't know if it's even early, but I am going to play at midnight my time no matter what. Because I am planning on doing something beforehand. I have a very specific file. If anyone was watching me do Black Mage, and you had a keen eye, you would see the file that I have set up for Thursday. Just saying. Ow. Really? It's gonna hurt. I don't know. I might be leaning towards Prisoner. Because I was suggested to do something that's a little equal on the stats. But I will have to take a look. I haven't really read too much of it. Not to mention, since I've never played a Souls game, I don't know where I would lean into for the type of playstyle, right? So I don't want to like pick a melee class if I actually do end up liking ranged. Well, I don't want to pick the range class if I actually like melee. Does that make sense? So I kind of, having the idea of a balance might be kind of not a bad idea. And I could pretty much go on the fly, like bang. That was my understanding of it anyway. This is a really bad trick attack, but you know what? I don't care. Oh, a lot of balls. A lot of balls. You just got 90k during the 170 mouse highs. No! I'm sorry, Nari. Oh, that's so brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. I greeted that so hard. You and me, man. Yo, high five. Never played a Souls game in your life. I'm ready to die. No, we're gonna be deathless. I'm gonna do a deathless first time run. It'll be the first time in history ever. We're gonna play it, open it, never played a Souls game, and I'll go deathless, dude. It'd be great. Awesome. Yeah, first Souls game, and we're gonna do it on stream. For a week! But I have every intention of continuing Elden after Triangle. Especially if I really like the game. But Triangle strategy is my priority. Your CPU doesn't meet the requirement, but when has that stopped anyone? Your CPU doesn't meet the requirement? I actually didn't even look at the requirements. I'm just gonna assume my computer's fine. My computer is very good, so I'm just gonna assume I'm good to go. I should be fine here. Balls, 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 balls. Oh! Alright, a little greedy, guys. You know, a lot of balls, a little greedy. We're good. I would've been pinballed so bad. Look, I'm doing TCJ and Tick Attack because you guys taught me. So let's go. So this was, looks like this was maybe a 9-minute fight. Looks to be like a 9-minute fight or something. That's still not bad at all, considering I have a lot of downtime here. You know, we use the strength to kind of help us out, which I think we should have done the strength. I probably could have gotten away without the strength, but we still used it anyway. About a 9-minute fight-ish. Oh. Bad. I'm greeting a little too much on that. Oh, I'm definitely good. I have a 57. I think I have a 57. Alright, that's Onra. Saving all of my pawns. Lost strength, but kept steel. That's huge. Alright, let me catch up a little. Good thing about Souls game is pretty much any weapon playstyle is fairly viable. At least there's a tradition. I imagine Elden will be the same. Yeah. I'm sure, like, depending on the gamer you are, you can make anything viable, right? I mean, why would you have an option to place something if it wasn't possible to clear, you know? Which is, of course, something is way harder than another, but that's a different story altogether. Alright, 91 plus. We worked really hard. I mean, we moved through 81, like, we just crushed 81. We picked up 1 Magicite, 1 Petrify, and we crushed 81 plus, so now it's just, take it home for the victory. Got a Ryzen 9 waiting for you to get my ass off and buy the rest of the PC components. Do it. You got 4 days. Well, those are... Oh, yeah. See, this is one reason why I really went for, like... And this was thanks to Twitch chat. A lot of you guys may not have been here, but about 2 years ago, I set a donation goal for a PC fund, because I was streaming on a laptop. I'd been a laptop streamer initially, but I'd been playing on a laptop for maybe 16 years, maybe? I think it was 16. Yes, 16 years. I played on a laptop. Exclusively laptop. I never had a PC of my own. But then, as I got more into streaming and everything, that was the donation goal. We set the donation goal at, I think, 2,500. It took 8 months to hit that goal. Hit the goal. PC bought all the parts and everything. And that's the PC I'm using now. And I've had that PC now for 1.5 years. And I went, like, as high as I can go. Like, I got the PC right before they released the 3000 series, so I have a 280 Super, and then like a month later they released the 3000, which was fine. But everything is really good, so I'm really happy about that. That was thanks to Twitch chat at the time, and if any of you are still here for that, you were awesome, because that was part of it. But I'm pretty good, I think, for like at least 5 years or something. Damn, you're set to go. Go lava button, do it, man. You have a powerful PC. Must have been odd to have your computer at your lap anymore. No, so what I had was I had a corner table GIMS, and my laptop was there, and I had a lap desk that was on my lap, and that's where my keyboard was. So yes, it was a little awkward, because initially I had my keyboard on my table. But now I have a pull-out table, so that's why I'm sitting far behind. Like, originally, when my first stream on the PC, I was like this. I was like really up close, you know. But it felt like I was like essentially like kissing my monitors. So I'm like, no, I gotta be far back. I'm more used to being far back and like comfy. So I got the pull-out table, and then that's how we are now. But it was very different for sure. The fact that a lot of my older streams, if you've ever seen a lot of those older streams, I had glasses on because my screen was so small. And I don't use glasses because I just don't find it necessary because I can see everything clearly. You know, everything's nice and big. I can see everything clearly, so I don't need glasses anymore. I mean, I use them occasionally, but I don't use them to stream. I've been out of loop for a while. Sorry, asking a million times already. How did the stat squish affect? So basically, it's more or less the same, MGS. I'm going to tag you here. We do have a, I did make a video if you want to ever check it out. And this isn't just like a me saying like, oh, just watch the video. Basically, like, it does cover a lot of things that even if I tell you, I think the video does a better job about it. So specifically Palace, that one covers Palace the Dead. 91 to 140 is a little bit harder, with 100 being a little bit more harder on that set of floors. And Heaven on High 1 to 50 is actually easier, but once you get into 51, it's basically the same. So there's slight adjustments, but the difficulty in itself is kind of the same. So the challenge is really still the same. No one's really complained about that. No one's been like, oh, you know, better last time. No, it's basically the same. Everyone's kind of fine with it. No one actually complained that Heaven on High is easier 1 to 50, because I think all of us agree that like getting the earlier floors easier was definitely a much better experience than when it was harder. But it's basically the same. You know, like aside from going into very nitty-gritty details, you'll have the same experience, which is great. They did a great job with the stat squish. I mean, that was a big concern for a lot of people. Well, how would they handle the stat squish, you know? But they did a good job. So, alright, let's get to work, guys. This is where you're gonna see Ninja, I think, become super strong, aside from this Mifrin right in front of me. So mathematically, how are we doing this mathematically? We get through 91. Let's say I flight 92. Hold on. Okay, he's too close. Let's say I flight 92, flight 93, petrify 94, petrify 95, nuke 96, nuke 97, nuke 98. I have to do 2 floors straight up. This is the first one, and I have to do 1 more floor after that straight up. And then we are kind of home free. So that's what we're looking at. So I have to try to fight through this floor right now. I'm gonna Shank Steel already. Let's take care of this movement so it doesn't become a problem. Does a lamp in the hallways? I don't trust anything that isn't a solid wall. I feel like the smaller the object, it gets a little tricky. Jason, I haven't really tried it though. Oh, you're talking about this one right next to me on my right? I think it does, but I'm not sure. Goddamn turd. Hold on. Just want to say thanks to Get Necromancer on Friday on Machinist. Congratulations, welcome to the club. Very tense, but got it done. Ooh. I like tense. That means it was exciting. You had to work for it. Awesome job. Congratulations. Thank you for letting me know. Is that a Gozu? That is in fact a Gozu. He missed. He missed again! Damn. Get wrecked, dude. Hey, aw, wow, thanks, man. Thanks for sniping goddamn turd a sub. Why did I do that? Trying to get a decent 1 to 30 on Dark Knight before I continue. 0 altars and twice in a row. Oh man. Man, those resets you gotta do. Oh, brutal. trick. Affluence. I don't have stun. Never open chest using frailty? Dude, I don't listen to my own advice all the time. I do that all the time. I preach that and I never do it. Oh, whoops. Oh, I was supposed to check attack. God damn it. It's called bullshit. I just forgot. That is not a mimic, I know it, 100%. Betting $10,000 on it. Stream ends. I touch the chest and then stream ends. That's how that works. No one will ever know. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Oops, I ran too well. Is he? Yeah. The cliffhanger. That's what I should do one of the shorts. Oh, I should do a short like that, guys. I should like set it up where it's like, yo, this chest could be the difference between the win or the loss, and then it just like freezes. And it's like tune in next week for the next installment. Actually, there was this video I was watching on Facebook on the shorts that did exactly that. They went through this lengthy explanation of like, oh, this thing is like this thing is like that, and then like they were about to give the answer, and then the video stops, and I never figured out what was the continuation of said video. So pissed off. And I spent like a whole minute watching it, an entire minute, dude. Literally a whole minute. So pissed. A whole minute. Oh god. Can you not? I hate mimics. Gonna still kick my ass in God damn it, dude. What happens at the end will surprise you. Yeah. It goes back to the beginning. Ugh! Oh, cool. That was worth it. All purity here. It's so bad. No, you know what, Pin? I think Monk is worse. I think Ninja's not half bad. Only if you line up Dream Within a Dream, you know, and then maybe like you do some shurikens. Dream Within a Dream, if anything, was the big one. I feel like Monk is worse now, man. Oh, Monk used to be the best in Bloodbath, now I just like... It just feels so disgusting. Ugh. Burn Affluences? Oh yeah. I just was dealing with this floor. I guess we'll do my original strategy of like Affluence into Alteration, which is what I always do. I have to do, I have to get through one more floor and then... Oh, I have one flight. Oh, I have one flight. I thought I had two. No, I have to do two floors, I think. Yeah. 93 flight, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have to do two more. Ability down's not great, but let's try to find what the, This might be a Petrify because of the ability down. I'm gonna conceal now, because I have 3, so it's not a big deal. Frailty, came back. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Soul. Did you have Raising Up? Bad decision, you said, though? It happens. Hey, 74 is still pretty good. I got 74 is still not bad. Alright, we're going to do a Petrify here, so I don't Serenity. Shikoda 6 just announced at 2 AM in the morning. Eastern. Ooh, gotcha. Oh, there's my answer. I just got a safety. Let's do safety. And Petrify. I think that's 8 kills. 9. 10. 8 seconds here. Affluence came back. Let's do another Affluence. They still gotta do 2 floors still. I wanna watch these guys taking that chest. Was a couple hours ago and finally loved me some. I hope they do it well. Some of the fighting games have been kind of coming in pretty good, right? Some of the newer ones. So hopefully they do it pretty well. Emirates, thanks for follow, welcome in. Got the alteration back, let's go. No hide, I don't have hide, but I did clear the path to the exit, so we should be okay. I still gotta fight through 2 more, and then we're clear. Shadow's a big one at the moment. Hey, as always, Wallen, it is a pleasure having you in chat. Have a good night, and I shall catch you next time. See ya, Wallen. Hey, Wallen's a good buddy of ours, and he streams, guys. I'm gonna give this man a shout out because he does stream. He does some Lost Ark, but he does some 14 as well. He's a good friend of ours. You will like his stream, so definitely check him out. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is probably... Well, it depends. Yeah, okay, we're nuking this. But I guess it's a Petrify again. It's a Petrify again. I just gotta find more things, though. Saves me to the Serenity. Nothing here. I don't think I get past the Mimics, though. Pretty sure I don't get past the Mimic. Oh, just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I was teasing. I don't know if I get past that Mimic, though. Hell yeah. My playlist heard you leaving, so I wanted to send you off. Intuition, love it. This is Ninja. Ninja at its finest right now. Aside from the Mythfoon and the Mimics, everything else is oh, that's the exit. Okay, let's do it here. Petrify. Oh my god. No one saw that Shukuchi. No one. Okay. Here. I'll check the last room. I'm okay with sacrificing a steal. If I get like a Mimic or something, I'm okay with this. Intuition, great. Okay, check the other chests that I left. I still have to do 2 floors. And strength. Let's do another Affluence Alteration. Maybe this time we get Corrigans, which would make me try to fight through a floor. You know, that's kind of what I'm aiming for, that we get Corrigans. So my game plan here, if I had gotten Corrigans here instead of Mimics, I would have Serenity and fought. because I would have gotten those free kills, I would not have nuked this fort. But because I got the mimics, that's why I nuked it, because I don't get those free kills. So if we get Corrigan's the next 4, I can Serenity, fight through a couple floors in a row, because I'll Strength Steel, and then manage the Magicites for 97. So right now I gotta get to 97. I gotta basically get my butt to 97, we have all the way free. So now let's see what the game gives me here. Corrigans! I got the Corrigans. So here I definitely want to... And I got another Flight and a Witching. So I definitely want to Serenity this, because this is one of the worst combinations I could get in terms of floor combos, especially if I have Steel on. Like, this does nothing for me. Now I could have checked this Silver first, because if this is a Magicite, I didn't need to Serenity. I'm gonna kill him now because I just dropped his HP. Okay. Good. Not yet. I could be fancy here, but I'm gonna potentially aggro. Another one. Kind of amazing I never got burnt on Deep Dungeon. I think my schedule has been aiding that, Megapont. And again, like, I hop around Palace, I hop around Heaven on High, we change jobs all the time, so that does help as well. And then also, you know, knowing that I have a year to the next one. We have 1 year till that next one shows up. That's where I think stepping into Variety is gonna start helping too, because it gives me a further break of the action. That I can still maintain my desire and my love for this content. You know, we're gonna break it down to 3 days instead of 4 days out of the week for Deep Dungeon. I think it'll be good. I'm kind of excited for that. There is a White Mage, which I want to pull first. There's 2 White Mages. Let me check the chests. Yep, about a year. So 6.3 is where they put the next Deep Dungeon, Dope Fiend, and mathematically going through the fact that it's a 4-month cycle, so on and so forth, you're looking at between December at the earliest, so between this January and February of next year, you're gonna see the Deep Dungeon. But I mean, that's almost not necessarily certain, but it's pretty much as close to a confirmation as we're gonna get as of that last live letter. So about a year from now. Yeah. So it's honestly nice, you know. I could like start planning around it. I could making sure that time frame for me is open, you know, so I can just have all the freedom I need to do that. Those are sight, by the way. That was non. We're gonna fight the White Mage over here. So I'm gonna be using this wall. He's gonna hit me a couple times, it's fine. But I need to get him to this wall. He got there eventually. So this wall is gonna be safe from patrols. So the patrols are gonna come back, I'm not gonna deal with the patrols. Plus I know there's a centaur here. That centaur shouldn't give me a problem either. Nice! That's very good. Okay, so we get 1 floor through. That means I have 1 more. Actually, no, I can flight all the way up now. No, can I? 90, 95, 96. Yes, we can flight all the way up now. So we're gonna flight the last 2, and then we nuke the last 3. That's the plan. Okay, all of these are sight, so we're good. Okay. I have to commit to this because ooh, this is bad debuffs. I have to commit because I need to retain my 2 Serenity. Got all the steals though, that's kinda nice. I have Bloodbath. It was a bad combination of everything. think it's time we fealty, guys. The fucking treasure room. Something is coming. Go. Hey, Setsu, good morning. Were there bird bitches here? Wow, that's a lot of jackies. Holy shit. That's a lot of jackies. But here's the safety. Whew, okay. I'm gonna get out of here first. I gotta pull, but I'm gonna get out of here first. Can I? 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, you're right. 5, 6. Okay. So let's do safety. I don't want to hold the sights a little bit later. I gotta pull something though. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Jesus, dude. He is on my ass. Ugh. Two of them. And I haven't seen any of the bird guys. This is painful because it's oh, there we go. It's the fact that it's HP down and auto healing and all that stuff. That's why this is really bad. Why it's looking like I'm getting my ass kicked right now. That's basically the reason. Now if I let this ability go, he actually deletes his own defense bonus from the gloom. But because I'm doing so much just damage and I have my burst open, that's why I've decided not to kind of push it. And just oh boy. Got out. I need to find another bird. I cannot do a demon without okay, let's up the strength and seal right now. I'll check the chests because I'm fine with it being a mimic. I can oh, guess not. I can witching it. What's up, Setsu? How you doing, man? Don't want a bloodbath yet. Okay, good. Now let's go to the exit, which is like literally across the map. Good thing I got rid of that Mifune too, because I can just go there now. Don't think there was another Mifune, I think. I think it was a Centaur that I saw. Oh, there was a Mifune, but it's in the corner. Whenever I do the hide in motion, because of the delayed activation. I know about the delay activation. I'm kind of accommodating for a little bit. I want that chest. Wait, I want the other chest too. Hold on. Oh, I can't get it. Forget it. I can get this one though. Did that scare you, Jason? That scare you? Alright, let's go. Oh, I gotta set up the next floor. Let's do Affluence and a Flight. And I get through this next floor, and it is home free to the victory lap. One more floor. I got sprints. Pog. I got Mimic. Even more Pog. Jesus, dude. Relax. Get wrecked. I like Ninja. Ninja's is fun. Okay, next chest. Shanti. Steel guy came back. Glory Trap. Fortune. I mean, I'll just save it for the other one. Okay. Intuition again, great. I am surprised that Centaur just decided not to aggro. iPod, thanks for follow, welcome in. I want to check the last chest because I kind of want to get rid of the fact if it's a Mimic, and then I could Purity. And I could also Frailty. Centaur's on break? Yeah, I was just chilling. I have Witching in case this is a Mimic, because I'll probably aggro the Centaur at the same time. Might even get the Zenki, we'll see. You'll kill Bill 3, thanks for follow. Hey, Petrification! Oh, I'm out. Well. Guys, it was fun. No, that's why I check chest. Yeah, we done. Peace. I already have spin. Alright, let's go. Oh! Hey, which moderator wants to check if we do the Dodo thing? Who wants to set up the prediction? If any of the mods are awake, we can do a prediction on the Dodo. If we'll see one. If you don't know, 99 has a chance. Oh, dude. Blasting it. Easy. 99 has a chance for a Dodo to show up. It is the only floor in all of Heaven on High where you see a potential, Dodo walking around. Because if you don't know, on the top of 100 there is a Dodo nest, but there's never a Dodo. And the answer to why there's never a Dodo is because sometimes he actually is just walking around. He doesn't want to fly around. He just walks around like he owns the place. So you're gonna predict whether we see one or not, and I'm gonna try my best to check all the rooms and everything to see if we can find it. Huge points, big floor. We won't, Mia, I'm not gonna talk about the fact that I started at 21, but it's okay. We'll put that aside and just take all the points I can have. Someone posted Dodo pick in Discord earlier, so the Dodo sightings have been filed for the day. Gim's going with the no Dodo today. I'm not gonna check chest because I would spawn a Mimic. That'd be kind of bad. Oh, I don't have abilities. Okay. All the more. Which is the one that's leading? Is it the doubters that are leading, or is it the people who think that they're gonna see one leading? I can't tell unless I click over it. Doubters by far? Okay, so the right side is the doubters, gotcha. I don't know why I'm caring about doing the reveal. I started at 21. I'm gonna leave the song on for at least one more floor. And by the way, we made it through. That means I have Serenities all the way up as well. So that's a good thing. Ooh! The big room ×2. Damn. With the no items. Hey, I've had my share of, you know, getting... So you know what happened to me, August? This is actually a good example. Imagine 97. So I had 2 Serenities. Imagine 97 was no items on a big room, so I had the Serenity. And then this one was no items, so I had the Serenity. On Scholar, my 12th attempt, I cleared Scholar in 24 attempts, I think. My 12th attempt. I get 97, no items, big room. So I Serenity, Magicite. I get 98, no items, big room. I Serenity, Magicite. I have no more Serenity. I get to 99, no items again. But I had a Petrify. And that was it, the run was over. That's it, the run is over. Hey, don't mind the Crag Magicite, it's just overkill at this point. I could actually spam check chests now. Maybe last minute? Yo, welcome in. Hey, look at all these lovely chests. Man, look at all these chests, dude. What the fuck? You know, it's funny, I really feel like sometimes Heaven on High, when they know you're gonna win, they're just like, you know what, here's everything. Here's like, you know, 16 Petrifies and like 20 Magicites. Here's like another steal. Odin for- oh, I could Odin for 100! Wait, what did I do last time? Did I Odin after I touched the shrine or before the shrine? What did I do? I don't remember. I think I did it before I touched the shrine, right? We should do it after I touch the shrine. There goes the speedrun. It's the little things that are important. Did I try to farm chests and fail? I tried to farm potsherds. Oh dude, this is a big room. Alright, let's go locate Mr. and Mrs. Dodo, see if she's here. With the epic extreme song. Okay, gonna conceal. I didn't fortune, yeah. Okay, nothing here so far. Nope, she ain't here. Oh! Can we end the thing prematurely? Sure. Look at him. He's like, he's all important. Oh, you know what? Why do you have to ruin my fun? I actually checked too if there was like another thing. I'll do another one. Bruh, this Imp Dodo's kicking my ass. Okay, hold on. May also fortune here. I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna fight him for real. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's do this all over again. He sounds like an imp. Does attack, stop. There's the sleep. There's the strut where he gets haste. Then an AoE. Oh god! Okay, that was a double hit. Like, give me this kill. Okay. Okay, fine. There, I killed it. There, you saw, I think, all of its abilities. Although it has a conal. It has some conal attack that I didn't get to see, but there you go. What's the significance of the dodo? It's like just an Easter egg. So I was mentioning how on 100 you'll see a dodo nest, but it's like you don't know why it's just empty all the time. Like every time you go to the shrine, it's empty. But that's kind of why, because he's walking around 99. Dodo is real, yeah. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. I mean, that was with Frailty on. I really wasn't going to Frailty the Dodo because I wanted to, like, you know, I wanted to fight him straight up, which is Strength Steel, but... So he does double attacks, he does strut, he sleeps you first, okay? Because he or she is very polite. He, like, sleeps you first and then hastes himself and then starts wailing on you. That's just what they do. Was there a floating chest? That's probably why I didn't see it. I'm looking for bronze chests and I don't see it. No, so what Palace has, it was the secret enemy, it was the special enemies, the NPCs that you have killed or have beaten in either dungeons or storyline. And so they're just special enemies that show up and spawn. They have like different quotes when you kill them, but they're related to like story stuff that you see. Hey guys, Ninja's re-cleared. Ninja's still great. You know, whatever concerns you had with Ninja, if you were thinking of like whatever problems it had from the update in EW, I don't know what it is at 80, I don't know what it is at 90 because I've never touched it, but it's great here, so... I'll do Odin again before. Wait, let's do it like over here. Let's pop the Odin. Make sure everything's dead. And... off he goes! Okay, cool. Sweet. Ninja cleared. Alright, there you go, Ninja. Still a good job. I think people who've taken a Ninja already knows it's a great job. Like, there have been people who've cleared a Ninja no problem, so... nice and clean. I just killed everything in the open world. Good. But the Easter mob in Palace is worse. Well, Livia's pretty bad. What's up, Jar Jar? Hey guys. There's Ninja. Hope you enjoyed. That was fun. We actually didn't get to do... well, I did a lot of landmine plays 71+, but this was pretty much just a straight, just powerhousing on Ninja. And that's what Ninja can do. The damage on Ninja is really still good, you know? It still can show a lot of raw power with trick attack bursts and stuff. And we just moved along, and yet again, we walked into 91 with 5 floor wipes. Again. 2 petrifies, 3 magicites, 1 flight. It almost doesn't matter the job. Did it on Summoner, did it on Machinist. We're just continuing that trend. Warrior, you know, so on and so forth, so... it's good. If you ever want to take it in, if you thought it was great before, it's still great now, so... hey, I'm glad you guys had a fun watch. It was a fun play to go for, so I do thank you all for being here. Hey, so I did do a big announcement on Discord that I'm going to start doing some variety games on the schedule. So I'm actually going to take some of my schedule time, and we do have a new channel that I'm putting all of my variety in that channel. So if you want to already follow it, there's nothing there right now, okay? I haven't started yet, so we're starting Thursday. But once Thursday begins, I'm going to start putting things up there. So if you want to get a head start and be there already when I start uploading things, because my main channel is what I play as my main game, which is the Steep Dungeon. I do this as my main game, and it's busy. I pretty much post a video like every day. So I don't want to start loading it up with like a mix of things, so I want to keep it all separate, and that's where that is. My bot knows we're ending. But yeah, if you want to join in the Discord, the Twitter, it's where I announce to go live. I made those announcements on Discord, so if you want to read up what I said, it's in there. We are starting Thursday, midnight, Elden Ring. That's the first game I'm going to play, and then the week later, we're going to do Triangle Strategy, which is my priority game. That's the one I'm going to focus on first. So we're going to beat up Triangle Strategy, probably come back to Elden. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to be going Mondays and Fridays for variety on the schedule, but I might stream EU-friendly hours during different days. Depending on how I feel, I might just pop open stream. So I would recommend following the stream if you want to see me do that. But Monday and Friday for now are going to be variety, with Deep Dungeon being Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And speaking of, Tuesday, we continue back to Black Mage. Black Mage, Palace of the Dead, 1 to 120. That is what we're doing Tuesday. And Thursday, we are doing a special file. 3 hours of Deep Dungeon into Elden Ring at midnight. My time, Eastern. So that's what we got. So thank you guys. I'm glad. I hope you did have a fun time watching. This was a fun job to play yet again. I do not have a problem playing Ninja, so it's really good. It was nice to see a lot of the friends. We got a lot of subs, a lot of follows. A lot of the homies passed by and said hello. A lot of raids, so I really appreciate that. And if any of you are still here, thank you so much. I did start a little bit early. I did start at 21, so I could end a little bit earlier. That was kind of the plan. But it's, you know, it's all good. So that's what I wanted to do today. So, alright guys, let's see who we can raid today. Let's see who is up and about and who I could send you off to. You know, there is actually one person that... Oh, Mr. Sharp is doing Lost Ark. Yeah, I want to send you guys to a good friend of mine who I really think is such a wonderful streamer. He's such a professional. I do enjoy being in his stream a lot. He was playing a lot of Dying Light. I think he beat the game. So right now he's doing some Lost Ark. He did play 14. He's not playing right now, but I did learn a lot of Black Mage from him. So he's a good friend of ours. So we're going to go visit Mr. Sharp. I think he should be streaming a little bit longer today. Again, he's playing Lost Ark. So if you want to kind of see what Lost Ark is all about, hang in his stream for a little bit. Give him a hello. But he does a lot of mix of variety and stuff, and he's such a fun stream to just listen. Like, if you're just listening on a stream and just wanting to watch someone just do their thing, he's great for that. So we're gonna go over there. If you guys have my animated emos, please spam that in his chat. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Now let's give him a good night. Thank you guys. Again, I hope to catch you Tuesday and Thursday for our very first official variety gaming stream. And I hope that will go well, and I hope you guys enjoyed. More importantly, I hope you enjoyed. So, thank you. Have a good night. Let's go raid Shark. Good night, guys. It was great to see a lot of you. A lot of you came back for a while, so it was good to see a lot of you. So, let's go raid. Good night, guys.